Happy New Year. All right. All right. What's going on? It's your girl, Excellent Goddess. Welcome back to Excellent Goddess Tarot. Today is January 1st, 2024. Classes in session. Let's get going. I didn't want to disturb the energy, but it's only right. All right, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys brought in your new year safely. My night was full of twists and turns. So, you know. Hey, Lizzie Liz, Happy New Year, my love. I love you. If I had your phone number, you definitely would have been in the handful that I let know I'm fucking with you into the new year. You definitely would have been in that handful of phone calls or text messages, okay? I love you, Liz. Thank you for everything, okay? And it's only going up from here, love. So, get your rest. Get your rest. All right, so what we're getting ready to do, you already know it is Monday, Moon Day. So we are getting ready to get into the 7-day forecast. After this, I have switched up how I'm going to do things as far as when we're taking a look at ourselves. All right, and that's just for like the first of the month, okay? There's just one thing that Spirit is going to pick out that we all have to fucking keep in mind the whole month about ourselves. Because judging on the different scenarios that I've gotten from you guys, judging on, you know, things that happen in you guys' life. I mean, self-worth, spiritual maturity, you know what I mean? It's time to just relearn some things, reprogram yourself, okay? And this is not like starting from the beginning, reprogramming yourself. This is just like, let's brush up and let's not forget as we move into what's truly meant for us, you know? Hey, Divine. I'm well, baby. How are you? So, you know, I could just hit you up like on WhatsApp, right? I think that'll work for us, Liz. Good. How did you, I mean, well, it doesn't matter how you brought into it. Were you at peace, my love, Miss Divine? Were you at peace coming into this new year? Thank you, baby. Because, you know, it's only up from here, you know? And, hey, Shay, I'm not gonna lie. I think the devil got its last laugh with me last night. So. Wow, you bumped into your ex at a party, huh? Huh? Yeah, Happy New Year, Shay. I just told Liz if I had her phone number, she would have been in the handful that I reached out to let know I'm fucking with you moving into this new year. You know. Whoever didn't hear from me, I don't know. Me and my dad even spoke last night. And there's been a lot of things around the there's just been a lot going on around that masculine energy. The shift that's going on around this masculine's energy. All masculines, you know. And I have to say, you know, although I know that I am my father. I talk about him. Even, you know, we could be beefing, you wouldn't know. I adore my father. I just do it. I know that everybody has their shit. And I can physically see the battle with him. But the talk that we had last night is telling me that the biggest one, he won. And that's all I wanted. And I think what made us fall out is me being the protector that I am. And it's like, this is wrong, and this is wrong, and we're going to get rid of it right fucking now. And like he said last night, baby girl, I know, what you and your brothers wanted me to do, but everybody got to do things on their own time. And I said, you know what? You're absolutely right. I mean, it is the conclusion that I've come to even with you guys. I can't take things personally if you don't do what I advise or what I feel so much that I know is the right thing to do. I can't get mad at you for that. Because when you do get it is when it matters. When you get it is when it really matters. I planted the seed, but when you get it, So, who knows where it's going to go from here with me and my dad, but everything that I've been saying maybe in the past 3 weeks around father figure, how father comes out and lets you know everything's going to be okay. Like, the Most High actually came out in our reading during the week last week. And then a lot of you are getting ready to get into new relationships with men. You don't think you have to deal with those daddy issues before you do this too, before you meet the one? Oh, of course, you're going to have to visit those two. Mommy and daddy wounds. You're going to have to visit. So, all right, Devon. I could have sworn. I could have sworn we looked at a Rajit before. Ranjit. But we'll get to it, honey. I gotta do this 7-day forecast though before we do anything else. This intro wasn't even supposed to be this long at all. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Shay. I made this earring. It's a cross, and I've accepted the cross. I mean, I've gotten spiritual counsel about the cross versus the Ankh. When I was really spiraling out of the fucking illusion. And, it's just the cross is masculine because, of course, they want to make this a man's world. But I have yet to see a man produce anything from a rib, an asshole, besides a piece of shit. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. But the cross is masculine. So it's just cross with a rose. And I am more masculine, even though my birth chart says otherwise. But I am also the Ankh. Y'all see me rock the Ankh too. So, yeah. All right. So 7-day forecast. All right. First off, let me give these shout outs real quick, okay? First and foremost, shout out to my moderators. All right. Liz, my top dog. She is my Uter, my sniper. Hey, she makes the calls. All right. Very sweet, but don't fuck with her. It's just, all right. Shout out to Shay, and I'm gonna do you next, Shay, because you're actually here. Shay is our newest moderator. We also have Draco and Kelly who pops in once in a while. Okay, so other shout outs for the subscribers that I've caught: Chassie, Vaishnavi, Jackie, Charlene, Blessed and Holly, Favorite Soups, Purple Empress, Shamitri's, right? Yeah, and Erin. Okay, thank you so much for your subscribes. I do this every week, and I try to, recognize you as an individual because you may potentially come in here and need my counsel one day. And so you are somebody. Okay. All right. So, geez, 7-day forecast. Okay. So the golden 3 for the 7-day forecast, meaning the 3 zodiacs that spirit wants to pay attention to some of these messages the most. So, there may be a lot of these messages in here. Scorpio, Leo, and Libra. All right. And I am going to go ahead and say Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node, because your North Node is the path that you're walking right now. So one of these could apply as well. The overall energy is disruption and destiny. And I feel like this speaks to more of a past tense, coming out of some disruption. Yeah. Disruption in general reminds me of the Tower, and it also reminds me of the Aura deck that I have. And disruption in that deck also talks about fear. Okay. Oh, hey, Miss Moonlight. All right. Liz or Shay. Shay, please don't be afraid to use your horn. Liz is a little bit more feisty than you, but somebody please explain to Divinely that on Mondays, the first thing we're going to do before I do anything else is check in with us. Okay? And so any questions about Ranjit and or otherwise, yes or no, it could hold off for a little bit. Just a little bit while we check in with us. Thank you. All right, so there's been some disruptions, and for some of you it could be fear. I'm not gonna hold you. A lot of what I'm seeing could be X energy, stuff that you were tied to, people that you still had this toxic cord attachment to. All right. I feel like the disruption speaks to it trying to stop you from your destiny. Okay. The fact that you cannot stop destiny. You just can't. And so anything that has been making you feel like it's taking you longer and longer to get to your destination. Wow, destination. I'm destined to be there. Why did I just put that together for the first time? Myself. But for me, it was a 5D versus 3D thing that just happened. So yeah, there's been a lot of disruptions in trying to get to your destiny. But I feel like that's over. Okay, and so the fortune cookie message is also tough and trying times. The only message that I'm going to pull from that is for you while you're making this transition into destiny, honey. You stay away from negative people at all costs. Every single last fucking one of them. All right? I've been pushing you guys to do a nice little dump before you get into, you know, until you cross that threshold into the new calendar. A lot of you have done it. Great. Now, keep that same energy. Don't even allow nobody like that or of any type of, you know, negative nature, of course, to come into your positivity and your abundance. And you get it. You get it. Okay. So let's go today. Hey, Aruha. Aw. Okay. So today, some of you could be feeling just very new in your energy, creatively. Maybe you feel inspired. That can happen. It is the first. Maybe you're getting up and you're saying, you know what? It's a new day. It's a new year. That's great. Okay. And this is really after feeling like you've just been at a standstill for a while. Maybe just feeling like things were stagnant. For some of you, if this has everything to do with the relationship, that is coming together, or the energy of that relationship has come together today. No more illusions, no more confusion. Of course, for others of you, this is just about an upgrade within you. I'm good, baby. How are you? Happy New Year. This is about an upgrade within you. All right. So you have leveled up, and so today you should be feeling some kind of way. All right. Tomorrow there is a fresh start. Tuesday. All right. Overcoming a lot of challenges, a lot of obstacles. I'm sure having to use a lot of restraint. We don't always do what we know we're capable of. I mean, you know, in a negative sense. But I'm sure you've had to, you know, a lot. Okay. But now it's time for you to receive. Okay. Some of you may be into this and some of you may not. There could be a masculine of an air sign nature, and of nature, you know, and so it could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. It seems like this person may either they want to reconcile. I don't really get that though. I don't really get that. No. Scratch that. There's a masculine that is having a fresh start with a feminine tomorrow, Tuesday. Okay, he's had to overcome a lot of challenges, obstacles. Use restraint, discipline, all of those things. Now he's ready for an equal give and take with a feminine. All right, he's clear on this. He's sure this is what he wants. It's him that has come out of heartbreak. So him being with this feminine is a fresh start for him. Okay, that's Tuesday. Awesome. Wednesday, the pace picks up so crazy, and I feel like it is a particular person who has been, and I've heard it so many times, it's annoying, but I mean literally this person was dragging their feet. I mean, Knight of Pentacles twice. This person was taking a real long fucking time. Okay, and I believe most of it is because this masculine was in his head. Leo energy here, Libra energy Tuesday. Okay, but whoever this masculine is finally going to be picking up the pace, and either this is energetically, he's going to be moving a lot fucking faster, or you're going to be receiving messages and it's going to feel like maybe a long time waiting, a long time coming type of thing. Okay. Thursday, I wouldn't necessarily say that there is a choice in love, but I would more so say there's a switch off in love. Okay, whoever you were with before, or whoever somebody was with before, it was a mess, but it is over. Everything about that situation has come to surface, and there is somebody here with some new feelings for somebody. Okay, so this is more like a switch off. Again, a new soulmate. Okay, Friday, big energy, big Libra energy. I mean, looking at the Empress, but it doesn't necessarily just have to be about Scorpio, Libra, and Leo. Some of this may apply to you as well. Off to destiny. Big energy. I'll just tell you, the Empress and the Chariot, big energy. And the overall energy here is that I see the disruptions in you and some energy that may be external to you. But I also see the moment somebody found out destiny could not be stopped on Friday. Okay, whoever this devil energy is, the devil in your life, honey. Yeah. So again, another switch off on Friday as well. Okay, from the karmic soulmate to infinity. Happy New Year, baby. Oh my gosh. So another switch off on Friday. Okay. Saturday, there's a connection that comes together. There's several connections that come together this week, but Saturday, another one. Okay, this is a new emotional experience. I'm gonna say a new emotional beginning for two people. Where there was poor investments and, lack thereof, when we're talking about, equal give and take, no more. Okay, this connection that's coming together on Saturday is everything it ever wasn't. All right, and then Sunday, this looks like is more from a masculine's perspective, but of course, if you're going to be meeting as masculine, then you would get it. But somebody's going to be opening up another fresh start on Sunday by way of this Emperor. This is a past life soulmate. For some of you, this is a brand new person, past life soulmate. So you're going to feel an instant connection. For others of you, this is a masculine that is trying to get to somebody they want, which may be one of you. If you know this person, they've been trying to get to you. And maybe it has been a challenge for them to open up. Maybe they've been worried about opening up in this way. But this person's energy is like, all right, screw it. I want to be happy. I want to be fulfilled. I want everything. I want it all, Gimme. So, once again, coming out of the tough and trying times, all week this week, physically and energetically, things aligning, people coming together. It's destiny time. It's destiny time. And so the only thing that I'm going to tell you is just stay away from anybody negative. Stay away from people that you've left behind. I'm telling you, So many things kind of did this throughout my day. And then it got a little bit more real as the night went on. And I was just like, damn. This is why I want to open up like another avenue where I could like really tell y'all shit. But listen, karma is work. Karma. See, I know. Like, you guys have no idea what some people are going through as you are. Oh, hey Lee, Happy New Year. You have no idea where people are right now as far as okay. While we are preparing to do what we do, you know, or you know what we've gone through. But our talk is different. Other people's talk right now is not so good. And I witnessed it for myself. I've been being told for months that somebody that I once, you know, kept close, or that they was going to receive some karma. And I was like, I really don't care, you know, and knowing who the person was, I'm like, you know, it's no match for me, no way. You know, but then the word came all the way down, the karma. Yo. And before I could even be like, damn, like that's fucked up. It's fucked up. At the same time, it's like, but this is someone who may have wished the very same thing on me. And here I am getting the news about what happened to him. Wow. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't, but apparently it was wished on me by the same person. Something of that nature. This is why Spirit does not want you to be attached. Y'all be like, oh, when the karma coming? When they karma coming? Some people's karma is too hot for you to handle, honey. And if you are still emotionally invested and that karma hits that person the way it's deserved, they don't want you to hurt like that. You're going to feel it too. That's the whole reason why karma does not happen on your time. This is the whole reason why at all times, no matter what, you mind your fucking business. Because if it is written that something terrible, awful happens to someone because you didn't know they was doing shit behind closed doors to hurt you. You didn't know that. My God. One thing we don't want to see you do is hurt like that, to witness or see what, you know, or feel what this person had to go through. So we just need you to mind your business. Don't worry about how we do this. Everything has to be done at the right time. And really, it's still all about you. It's still all about you. We just don't want to do it now because we know you still care. And if we hurt this motherfucker the way he got it coming, we don't know what you might do. Well, we know. We do know what you might do. And you think you're tough, but it might be a little bit too much, darling. So we need you to heal and you know, leave the situation behind for now. I'm trying to tell you. And by the time people get their karma, you really don't even care no more. Hey, Joanna. Hi. You really don't give a fuck no more. Like, I was just like, my reaction, because I'm seeing pictures. I didn't expect that. First of all, when the news got to me, like I said, I knew something was going on. I didn't think this person was that bright to do anything, you know. But you never know how strong a person's negative thoughts are. And I knew there was a heavy jealousy there. And so as I'm talking, I'm like, okay. And you know, the person's just, I'm like, okay. Oh, that what? Yeah, because the person's talking so casually like it's something that I should know. No, I don't know because I was minding my business. Regardless of what this person was saying about me behind my back. I mean, ooh. Let me mind my business. And then the pictures come to my phone. Wow. You know, the empath says, oh, you know, the spirit guide says, well, you know, better you than me. It would have been me. You was hoping it was going to be me. No, bitch, it was you. And I'm sorry you're hurting right now. But one thing you will never do again is speak bad on my name. That's what you will not do. So, what I've decided, and let me Divinely, you're the only one with a yes or no question right now. Let me get your question out the way, honey. What is your question? I went to the all right, that's you're telling me that he's behaving hot and cold. Okay, and what's the question? What is the yes or no question? Just wanted to know that will he be okay? Is he destined for you? Ciao. To some capacity, he is destined in your life. I think I don't like to repeat myself. Okay. If he's in your life, if you've crossed paths with him, then yes, it's destined. What role he plays in your life is completely different. You have to be discerning of that. You have to know who the fuck you are to even be able to recognize that. Is this a blessing or a lesson? Is this a reason or a season? You know, is this a good business partner, or is this husband material? Is he like a brother or a best friend? Well, y'all been dealing with each other for a year, and now he's hot and cold. The question is not if he's destined in your life. He's already in your life. And if he's hot, you're saying he's hot and cold. Not that he's ghosted you. You haven't heard from him. I need a real question. One that's going to actually help you. Asking me if he's destined to be in your life doesn't help you. He's already in your life. So that yes. How does Ranjit feel about divinely? How does Ranjit feel currently about divinely? Here's what I want you to do, honey. Actually, let me do one more thing here. Here's what I want you to do. Okay. Why is Ranjit being hot and cold with her? Why is Ranjit being hot and cold? All right, honey. Listen. This is, hey, 222. This is what I need you to do. Because I don't know, I don't know if you keep switching up your name when you come in here and this, that, and you know. No, I think that your fucking intuition is way off. I think your intuition is way fucking off, actually. And I think that you need to stop asking about Ranjit, because I don't know what your issue is. I don't know what your issue is. It seems like it's impatience. Something, because you keep on asking about this man and the same thing comes up. The same thing. Right now, what he needs is a little time to himself. What he needs is some time to think. So let's stop disturbing his energy, because his thoughts lead him right back to you. Let's leave him alone. You need to work on being more emotionally intelligent. And you need to work on listening to your intuition a little better and not your ego. It's telling two different stories, honey. And let's get you a dose of self-worth as well. It's not always somebody else. Especially if y'all been rocking with me, we out of that third party shit. Don't bring that shit over here. No, ain't no third party involved. No, this is a grown ass man. This is a grown-ass man being fully accountable for his feelings, his thoughts, his everything. He needs a break. You rushing me through a damn 7-day forecast to you know, for this. You're the problem, honey. You. Sit with your intuition. Let this man be. The pace will pick up soon. He's having some realizations of his own. He's having some breakthroughs of his own. He has his intuition that he's actually listening to. I don't see anything here about cups, honey. I don't. I see something that may be a little bit better than love. He has to. Oh gosh. Ooh, child. Y'all ladies better get it together. If you know what I know. I don't see nothing about love here. Strong like, strong interest. I believe he sees a future. And I believe that he has to adjust to the thoughts of those things and the feeling of that. I believe is what he has to adjust to. I don't know. I mean, because you're telling me your intuition and this, that, and the third, right? And then you're talking about a third person. Where did you get that from? Because if you felt that intuitively, like other people have told me they have, it comes right out. Boom. Okay, you right. You are right about this. You are right about that. That is nowhere here. So where are you pulling these things from? Every time you come here, you ask the same question about the same person. And it's the same answer. It's the same answer. So what are you missing? That you keep pulling on this man's energy while he's trying to come to the conclusion that he wants to be with you. For the long haul, at least. Where are you getting it from? Hey, Jay. That's what I want to know. I don't want you to sabotage this. That's not what I want you to do. Hopefully. Because this is a week where a lot of people are coming together. And so it begins. And so it begins. And so, let's see. How often do you speak to him? How often do y'all, communicate? On average. Because I don't know what hot and cold is. See, your idea of hot and cold could be, oh, he used to text me all day. And now he texts me like, every 2 hours. What's on and off? Because I got to check you. Sometimes you ladies be doing too much. And I got to be able to tell you, you're doing too much. What's hot and cold? And he came out as one of his energies came out as the Hermit. But you haven't said that he ghosted you. So he is talking to you. What is it about the communication that you don't like, that you think is hot and cold? His way of talking. Okay. Is he short with you? Or is he just not giving you the vibes? Like, it's not lovey-dovey. Like, it's dry. Dry replies. Now, are y'all talking or are y'all texting? Because you can interpret a text any way you want to. Are y'all talking or are y'all texting? You're texting. You're texting. So you haven't spoken to him. When is the last time you spoke to him? When is the last time you heard his voice? Two months ago. Wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Are y'all, okay. Y'all not together. Aren't y'all just friends? But it's just some funny shit going on between y'all for the past year. Like not official. Because that also makes sense why there's no, y'all best friends, right? I remember that. That's why there's no cups. Yeah, you did tell me that, but that's why there's no cups in the way you want to see that lovey-dovey shit. No, not yet. I'm sure he does love you as a friend. I'm sure. But the way you going as far as making this a romance, it is something that he has to heavily consider. Like any responsible person. When I looked at him, this is a grown ass man. King of Pentacles, the Emperor, he's a grown ass man. And if he's gonna cross any lines with you, I would think that he would want to think about that. Hence seeing the High Priestess in the Four Swords. Let that man do what he has to do, because I do believe it leads you right back. It leads him right back to you. Do you want to be more than friends with him, honey? Like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want from him? What do you want in general? I mean, because you got your eye on your best friend who's gonna be your best friend, but then there's tons of other guys out there. What do you want? And do you feel like this best friend can do that for you? Does it match? You want something. Okay, you want something long term. Does it have to be this guy? Or are you at a point where you think it could be, but you guys haven't quite, like y'all been doing the quiet song and dance for a year, but y'all haven't had the talk? What's really going on between you and this Ranjit guy? Is there at least an awareness that the both of you kind of like each other out, more than just best friends? Because I've done the best friend thing too. Off and on arguments. Okay, well, you two still care. I mean, well, it means you guys care. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. All right. So, thank you, Joe. I just got two confirmations that I need to stop. I need to stop answering this question. I need to stop. So, I'm done. I got two. I got a suggestion and then I got to stop. So I'm going to stop. It's a yes or no. Okay. So look, my new thing here I said I wanted to incorporate is self-love energy. I don't want to take too long. I don't want to make this boring. You know I'm gonna give it to you on real nigga time. You know, I can make shit sound all nice and angelic, but I need you. Do you want it? You gotta be able to recognize it when it shows up right in your face. Okay. So and tonight's all signs is gonna be what's unfolding for you and your person this month, and it's gonna be mini reading. All right. That's why I need to get through this. All right, so this is for the month. For the month. Everything you blood clot do, you not forget this about yourself. See me say? What's the energy for the month? What are we focused on? Even me. Come on, let's do it. Okay. Listen. With sexual freedom on the bottom of the deck, honey. This month, that's what we focusing on here. Thank you, Joe. Cause child. So manifestations, okay? I'm gonna just I don't want to read all this shit. I will, because it's important, okay? Just take it with you and that's it. We're just gonna, you know what? All right. Because this is important for you this month, okay? Especially, we just crossed the new calendar and we're getting ready to go into the real new year, March. Okay. Here we go. There are many times in life when we wish we could manifest a specific item, situation, or even a person. Many people know how to visualize what they want, but often do they consider the quality of the vibration or frequency they are emanating. If you are trying to manifest something, but your chakras are out of alignment and they're not working together, this can create an energy that blocks whatever it is you wish to attract. All right, so that's even self-limiting beliefs. Like, okay, you could want a big ass house, right? But you say some shit like there's just always a but, right? You could go and tell somebody, all these things affect it, right? You could go and tell somebody this is what I want, and then they say some shit like, are you sure? Because damn, that sounds dangerous. So, you know, they would be afraid of it. They feel that it's dangerous, but it's oh my gosh, this is so heavy. There are so many things that can fuck up you trying to manifest something. And I mean the smallest fucking thing. The thing that you may not even feel like you gotta do much work. It takes much work to do. You ever told somebody some shit before it happened and then all of a sudden it don't happen? If you have that shit happen to you enough times, the following heart manifestation balance help you bring your heart, solar plexus, and navel chakras into alignment so that your energy can work for you. Oh, thank you, doctor. Your heart chakra represents your heart's desires and intuition. Your solar plexus chakra represents your sense of self, material reality, and your gut instincts. And your navel chakra represents your creativity, fertility, and ability to manifest. This is why, hey Mahak, this is why I be in y'all at like, this is the reason why I am the way I am, right? This is the reason why I put the battery in y'all back so much, because y'all need it for more than just getting your asses in and out of situations. If I rev you up good enough, because there's a method to my madness at all times. If I rev your ass up good enough, just wind you all the way the fuck up and watch you go. This is why in a matter of 6 months, I see a complete turnaround in people. Most of them will not give me my credit, but I just observe them. I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's off my energy, but I'm like, look at them go. Look at them go. And hopefully you're learning, you're appreciating, you're getting it, and you're mastering yourself. You're getting it. You know what I'm saying? I just shadowed you. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. You need that fire. And you need hurt, pain, guilt, regret. You need a lot of things to just not be there if you're trying to manifest. I mean, open. How can you manifest love if you still got, let's say, hate for X? How can you manifest the one? This is why it's so important for you to get rid of all of this shit. Mending certain relationships. I just told you the other day, the relationship with your mother figure directly affects your abundance. So if you've ever had money issues, then look at the relationship with your mom. Boop. You feel me? Okay, give me a second. All right, Mahak. All right, once you've located these 3 powerful energy centers at the center of your chest, the center of your midriff, and just below your navel, simply imagine a flow of energy and light moving through and connecting the 3 of them in a figure 8 configuration. Abundance. When you begin, it may be difficult to visualize or feel anything. The figure 8 may feel heavy or sluggish or weak and watery. In its healthy state, the energy connection will be rich and beautiful, bright in color, and feel like a strong, even flow, pulsing up and down through the figure 8 shape. Placing your hands on any of these 3 chakras may help you feel the energy, and close your eyes can make it easier to sense the clear, bright color emerging in your heart manifestation. So I can't do this. The English language, I can't do it. Spell casting. Look, let me just tell you. All here in your center is very important. And when you look at your center and where these chakras are, and you see what they're responsible for, try to do some deep digging about, okay, let's see. Okay, so you got your solar plexus, right? Self-confidence, it says self-confidence, self-worth, self-acceptance, trust and accepting your gut feelings, right? That's one of the main key things that you're going to need to help yourself manifest. But if there's a block there, if you're not as confident as you should be, you need to be in Queen of Wands energy for that. You need to be trusting your feelings. And all this time, what do you think we've been doing all this time? Using discernment, using your intuition. You trying to manifest love. You trying to manifest money. Trying to get you in a right space to be able to get it. Because you can have whatever you want. But part of it being the right time also means you. What kind of blockages do you have? I want to be a model. Well, bitch, how you going to be a model if you don't even, go outside? Or how you going to be a model if you don't post no pictures? Let's just start there. How you going to be a model, if you don't post no pictures of yourself? Get on out there, see what people think about you. Well, I have a model in me, but when I was younger, people used to always make fun of my neck. They said I had a long neck. And so I want to be a model, but I have a long neck, right? So then you learn later on as you grow and heal and change and shit. I was bullied because of my long neck, right? But I want to be a model. You first, you figure out how to love that long neck of yours on your own, right? Once you do that, then these doors start opening up because you didn't realize how the long neck is actually the fucking thing they look for as a model. You got that neck. You know what I'm saying? And so now you got the confidence to go in there and go into that audition. You know what I mean? Because you love that. You love your long neck. Look at my long fucking neck. I'm gonna post pictures, and one day, the fucking modeling agency is going. It's gonna be this fucking neck on billboards. I'm just saying. You got to be that way about you first. But you can't if there's a self-esteem issue, and you gotta go back and remove that. That's pretty much what it is. And it's pretty much what I do. As I said, the method to my madness is what I do damn near for free for y'all every fucking day. Hold your hands. Hold your hand. And you wonder the fuck why you get off live with me and something done just unfolded within a matter of days. Oh my God, yeah. Like I said, I'm a life coach. I'm a spiritual life coach. Tarot is a tool. My only goal here is to find out what's blocking you from what you want. Because you can have whatever you want. I want to see what's blocking you, even if it's you. It's all about manifesting this money. So let's get her done, honey. Let's manifest. Whatever you got that might be blocking any of them chakras you gonna need. Get it the fuck out. Get it out. Hi, Mila. Yeah, you know, a lot, what I know don't, you know, I don't sit and read. The words just start doing shit. And nope. All this this and con. That's why I want to have a conversation with you. No, the fuck you. I don't want con. No, you don't. No, you don't, bitch. Ain't gonna con me in no kind of way. You could go the fuck over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start reading that shit, and it's just like, ooh, like I've already reprogrammed myself. Sometimes it's a smooth ride, and other times I'm just like, nah. Yeah. Yeah. So, there you go. We're going to continue to do this work. You want to be a model, but your parents won't allow you. That's a block. That's a block. That's a worse block than being your own fucking block. It is. Because you're allowing somebody else to do it outside you. Yeah, so it's even worse. That's a block. What the fuck is that about? Because I was looking at Mahak's question when that energy came out. Listen, side note, somebody who missed the opportunity is currently, and I'm gonna say weasel. They're currently trying to weasel their way back to you. Weasel. I mean, I could say strategize, but it's weasel. Weasel their way. Somebody's feeling reckless towards me right now. Somebody's feeling reckless towards, not in a bad way. Just reckless. Okay. So if you tell your problems to this summit person, will they help you out? Yes. Summit will be a very big help to you. Your word is your wand. I'm trying to tell you, it is. It is. It is. I look. If it's two things I know, it's what this mind could do and what this mouth can do, honey. I know. Okay, let's get a general. This is why I'm careful, mindful. Not careful. I'm mindful, very mindful. I say what I mean what I say in the tone that is, because a lot of times I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to that spirit on you. You know? I said I was going to. I mean, I have internal here, but I'm not. We're going to focus on manifesting, y'all. The month of January. All right? So whatever comes up to be dealt with. Hey, Tiff. Thank you. Whatever comes up to be dealt with, we deal with it. So my goal would be to maybe bring you as much clarity as possible. I need something to happen within y'all. That's like click, click, click. I need something to align. Click, click, click. Where shit that you don't need no more is released and the doors is opening for you at the same time. It's the year to 8, y'all. Year to 8. Year to 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Let's do it. Let's see. All right, let's see what comes out in general. Oh, Destiny. Destiny comes out, honey. Because you've been released. This is a big week. All that one last cry and shit, I wasn't playing. This is, oh my gosh. Thank you. Who did that? Who did that just now? Thank you. Where are you? I've never seen that name before. Who are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You've been released. You've been released. Every single card here outside of the first card that came out is a major arcana. Outside of this, but I'll take it. Okay, the devil in reverse, the ace of cups, the sun, the high priestess, the star. It's Destiny week. It just is. Whatever happens this week between you and someone, listen, whether whether you love it or you don't like it, it's destined to happen. My smile is contagious. Yo, I believe you. You know why? Because still to this day, that shit plays in my mind. Good love to your body gets weak. Good love to your body. It was adorable, but it was just, people must think I'm a nut. I am, but you know. Wait. Let me just, hold on. It's Destiny Week. Listen, I can't just, whoever, yes, that it was you. I was waiting for you. Because it just kept on. That's why I put the cards down, because I was about to say it. Whoever sent that, come on. How may I help you? What's going on, baby? Oh, this general is thank you, my love. What, I appreciate you so much. What can I do you for? Everall? Is it Everall? So I can address you correctly. Yo, my son, right? I left the room for 1 second. He was in here on my vision board. I wouldn't call it a vision board. It's just a board, and he was in here drawing clocks, like drawing, and I was like, you know, then he had me sit here and make, you know, he's telling me draw stuff, you know, and let me guess. Okay, I left the room. Ooh, child. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let me just put your name. Yeah, when I came back to my board, when I came back into the living room, I looked at my board. He had wrote Goddess. He wrote Goddess on the. And I just looked at him. I said, "What does that say?" He said, "Goddess." I said, "Oh shit." I tell you, my son is autistic. Let them tell it. All right, so look, let's take care of you now. I'm getting back to this. This right here, I don't want to let that go. That's some good ass news for us. What's to come for you? As far as what, honey? What area of life? This is probably the best way to start you off. Everroll. Roll. R-O-L-L-E. Everroll. Everroll. Am I saying it right? Yeah, what's to come for you is a general question, baby. You well, okay. It is very general, but these energies I'm getting ready to pull for you first may actually highlight, you know, certain things. So let's just do that. All right. Messages for Everroll, please. Thank you. From the universe. Messages for overall. Messages for overall at this time. What does overall need to know? Quite a few things going on here, honey. Okay, so here we go. All right, so first of all, you're looking for an answer about something, and the answer is getting ready to come to you. So what is suggested to you right now is that you just keep your eyes open, okay, and don't make any decisions yet. All right, you're not in a place where you can make the decision yet. Don't give up either. So what I'm getting is that you may be in a tight spot. A tight spot. And the fact that I'm seeing don't give up, it may be tighter than some others. If you have to be told, don't give up. So there may be some frustration around a decision that you want to make, can't make it, and then it's like, well, fuck it then. That answer's coming. All right? Just feel more, think less, they say. This means trust yourself. Listen to your intuition, okay? You're spreading yourself too thin. Breathe, relax, release, and let go. So, listen. Are you the therapist in the group chat? You're going to have to take a break. Are you always the one people come to? I need. Well, I fucking need today. Thank you. Are there some things that you're worrying about that you have no control over? Let it go. Okay? Some people don't know what counts as things that should be let go of. I'll be glad to tell you. Anything that you can't do shit about, anything that doesn't involve you or affect you in any fucking way, you know? Those kind of things. The universe says, come up with a plan where everyone wins. Okay? So, look. A compromise of sorts for you and maybe someone. On the bottom of the deck is get ready for many a blessings and abundance. I mean, listen. Like I say here, mama don't raise no hoes. So, you know, and father's not going to bring nobody to me that's a loser. No one's a loser here. Speak your mind, but don't say too much. You might be one of me. I've mastered that, though. And when I want to say too much, it is very intentional. I did it. I certainly did say it. But it don't always have to be that. Sometimes it's meh. You know, I had a whole discussion about that, and I used it as a short. Being a bigger person also means knowing when to shut the fuck up. You know, when you just feel it's about to pull you in a direction you don't need to be in. Okay. All right. In this case, just say what needs to be said. Leave out all the extra shit. Okay. You are becoming more aware of what fulfill you and what will not. And let me tell you, that is called being a grown up. Everybody think it's an age thing. Oh, no. Listen, honey. Let me read you. Are you paying for the information or donating for information, or are you donating for cards? Because I can pull out a bunch of cards and tell you the definitions. You ask what's to come for you. And so I'm giving you what the universe needs you to know right now, at where you stand right now. We're starting there. Sheesh. Pay attention to the numbers, patterns, sequences, birds, feathers, and dreams. Okay, you've been like, I don't know how in tune you are with yourself or the world, but this is why you've been needing to keep your eyes open, because you've been getting signs and synchronicities and symbolism already. There's this birds and feathers. Have you been paying attention to your dreams? There are things that have been trying to reach you. Okay, you'll be able to afford it soon. So if it's been about finances for you, remember it does say in the bottom of the deck, blessings and abundance are coming to you. So definitely in the financial area, if this is what you've been manifesting, all right? Don't fall into a slump. It's giving me that part of that don't give up energy. If you're feeling like things are just, I've been telling everybody up until the new year, it's not you. A lot of it is being projected on you. It's not you. No, don't give up. No, don't fall into a slump. You feel yourself getting down on yourself, turn on some music, stand outside, let some cold air hit you. Just do something to bring yourself back up. But don't, I can see it. It's almost like your sun is right here, and you just hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Yes, see, yes, but not yet. You may be feeling frustrated right now. Yes, but not yet. Don't worry about it. And whether it is your physical health or it is your spiritual health, it is getting ready to improve as well. All right. There's some things about yourself that you may be avoiding as well, and you are being guided to face that. Deal with it. Now, those are general messages from the universe. Where do you stand in the universe? You look pretty good to me. So in what area of life specifically, so we can just get straight to the deck, that might interest you. What do you want to know specifically about what's coming? Is it finances? Is it love and relationships? Is it your partnerships and connections with people? Is it family? Where specifically? Waiting on you, honey. What area of life specifically? Yeah, after this live, honey. I don't know what you came here for. I don't know what you came here for. I'm asking you. You're not telling me. All right. I'll give you a few more minutes. Listen, y'all. When y'all come here, y'all got to be specific. When you come here, you got to know that you're going to get the truth. When you come here, you know what I'm saying? When you come here, You have to show up. And if you're asking me a specific question that is general and I'm asking you to break that down for me, and still while waiting for you to answer me on the first question, I'm still reading you, because let's just get started. Here's some things you may need to know, because if you're not gonna tell me anything specific, then we'll just shoot at the fucking wall, you know, throw shit at the wall and see what fits or see what sticks. Wherever you want to go from there, we can go. But try to be specific. Because if you don't know, then I don't know. What's your question, Jermaine? I also want to prevent you from fucking up your karma as well. Let me just make that very clear. Jermaine, what's your life like right now? Like, what's the dynamics? How your friendships, you know, how are things with your relatives? What's life like for you right now? What does it look like? The good, bad, and ugly of it. What's making you happy? Where can things improve? Where are your challenges? So you're an orphan. You have past lives of being an orphan. So do I. So your first lesson is you're never alone. You may not have that physical mom and dad to look to here, but in spirit, you're supposed to know and be comfortable with knowing that there's Mother, Father, God, and whatever you need, even if it is a hug, you will receive it. And I'm not just saying this shit, but this is me once having to know this and then begin to live like that. And here's the thing about ancestors too, and it kind of broke my heart. All your ancestors are not rooting for you, honey. Not all of them. Not all of them. So, but the ones that are, the ones that you know are, you've already made that connection. You've already made that make sense. You see that working for you. Definitely stick to that. Okay? That sounds like one of the symptoms of being a chosen one. Do you have anybody? You don't have anybody. Okay. Where on their map are you? Because we're all really in Africa, but where are you on the map? Michigan. Yeah, of course it's okay. Of course it's okay that you're finding soul family. You okay? Although it happens sometimes for us much later in life, that is some of the beauty in all of this. meeting people throughout certain parts of your life where there is that struggle, and there's that one person or these two people in a really in a season where you're really struggling, and they stand out to you. These men, you know, they might have been people that came and went in your life, but they really fucked with you for that time being. You know, there's a lot of in and out of that until it becomes more consistent as you heal and as you become more discerning and intuitive, and you just go through different things. You ascend. Then you see more of a consistency of people that can relate to you, and they're not looking at how you live or where you live. They just see you for who you are. They accept you. They love you. Okay. Based on what I'm feeling right now, I'm going to say, yes, you are a chosen. You are. And you're here. And I know typically who is sent to me. I've also asked for something recently, so I also know why that other energy was here as well. But you're here, so that's a great sign. I'm beginning to feel like here is like the land of the lost. Honestly, most of us here don't have like relatives, but the family, the tribe is definitely coming together. What are you into, Jermaine? What are you into? What is your thing? What is your passion right now? Tarot is a tool. Tarot is a tool. You know, you gotta be into yourself. But what do you want to do at the soul? Because if you don't have many people around you, or you know, you don't have support, then you must have a strong part of you that just doesn't give a fuck about what anybody has to say. You must have just built that shit up. But you want to help people. In what way specifically do you want to help people? A chosen is always going to want to help. What is your passion, though? And here's a hint. Oftentimes, your purpose is linked to where you struggle the most. That is the area, the very area you're going to become a fucking beast. You want to help people in a way that they don't make the same mistakes. That's general as well. I could start a stop the violence program because I once murdered someone, and you know, it didn't have, you know, I could have a whole story behind that. Are you going to be this advocate for maybe homelessness, or specifically other children or children who have had to grow up like you because they didn't have parents, whether dead or alive? Some people just don't have fucking parents. I think right there is a sweet spot, because that's where a lot of the children go missing, you know, they're mistreated. I mean, look, we're here. We know whose children they use for summer solstice and winter solstice and these darker things that go on. You having that spiritual insight to know that, that would be kind of fire if that was your niche. You know? But oh boy. What I let me do two things. Let me do two things for you, Jermaine. I know it's not quite yes or no, but I just do what I'm told. Come on. How the universe flippity floppity. Don't be flippity floppity. Messages. You know, you feel me, Joanna? And that space right there, or that you know, I say it's sweet spot. It's not really sweet, but it's a spot that I don't hear enough people pay attention to when it comes to children. You know, he because of the experience that he's having, you know what I'm saying? It's building up the perfect beast for him to be able to protect these children. He has that, that grit. You know what I'm saying? That street shit. Woo! I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? You were chosen. Papa didn't give us no pussy jobs to do. This ain't no pussy job. You're chosen as long as you're accepting. The universe says you're lucky, Jermaine. And so what this means is whatever's getting ready to come to you, you are so prepared for it, whether you think you are or not. Okay? The universe also wants you to let your inner child know that everything is going to be okay. Everything. And that's probably going to be the most important message here for you. Think outside the box. Think outside the box, Jermaine. You already know what to do. Listen deeply. Recommit to something or someone. Stay elevated. You're manifesting. There is something that you want, and the answer is no. But that's only because it's probably not for your highest good. All right. Bottom of the deck. Expect an increase in love, laughs, money, new ideas, and great health. Okay. Be confident. Don't blow things out of proportion. Do what makes you smile. Live your life joyfully. Get ready for the changes you have been asking for. The changes coming into your life are big and they will make you very happy. Ask for what you want with courage and confidence. Say it with your chest. Say what you need to say precisely. Cutting corners and leaving things out will not help right now. And lastly, we can't give you a yes or no because it's going to ruin the surprise. Jermaine, if you ask me, mother, father getting ready to hook you up. They just need you to chill. Listen to the instruction. Yeah, right. Hey, baby. Happy New Year. Listen closely, Jermaine, to everything that you are being given. Anything you're feeling, any nudges that you are feeling intuitively. Intuitively. Make sure it is intuitively. You follow that shit right now. Cause you got you got some hands over you right now, honey. You got some very protective hands over you right now, honey. Give me life purpose energy for Jermaine. Look at this shit. You chosen. I would say, cause, child. I know what it means to be chosen. But I've heard other people that I know for sure are not say it loud, proud, and wrong. I guess if a person is asking, there's something to it. Because I see it. I felt it. Now I see it. Jermaine, in this life, honey, you can do whatever you want. And it's time for you to decide. Make a decision based on your heart's true desires. Remember, you're manifesting right now. You call it right now. That's what it is. I mean, I threw my little fairy dust on it by telling you, if it's anybody who would know, it's you. And you have just the armor that you're going to need. Because if you tap into this, how it needs to be tapped into, there's a lot of people that's not going to like that. But it don't even matter. Because it's getting done. And it wouldn't be nothing they could do to you or about it. Get into yoga. You're a natural energy healer, if that's something you wanted to do, Jermaine. your tarot, everything you're doing right now, continue to practice that. And you also would make a great counselor if that's something you would choose to do too. You know, even if it's not going as deep as I said. I mean, setting up a space where, and you don't got to necessarily go through anybody. Okay, we're fathers chosen. We could do this shit sitting in a pile of dirt. Okay, you just need you need confidence in you. If you know that you've helped people along this way, it counts. But there's a counselor in you as well. I mean, maybe you could deal with children who have lost parents, you know, or they've been abandoned, or, you know, listen, it's up to you. But they're asking you to decide now so they can, you know, so they can start cooking up the opportunities, because your first card is you are lucky. You ready for any fucking thing you decide right now. You ready to go. So it ain't even gonna take you long. All you gotta do is stay positive. That's it. That's all you have to do right now, is walk around with a fucking smile. Boop. Oh shit, another blessing. Boop. Oh, that's all Jermaine has to fucking do right now. How's that? How's that for life? All right. Man. Oh, and Dr. Rose Quartz, if you still in here, thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. If you got a question, I'll answer it. Just because. Thank you, honey. $333. Yes. We all love Father. Child. Some days, that is all I have. Some days, that's all I have. But you're good to go, Jermaine. You're good to go. Okay. Doing more work with your inner child is going to help. It's going to help your confidence some more. This next part of your journey, because it's only going up from here. This next part of your journey, Jermaine, your confidence is going to be key. So continue to let your inner child know everything's going to be okay. Because your inner child is going to be a bit flustered over what's coming. So this is going to have to be, you know, you got to fall back, little guy. We good. You know what I'm saying? We're ready, you know? And a child might be afraid of little things, but you're going to be good. Yeah, yeah, Dr. Rose Quartz, like I said, if you're still here. Because if it's one thing we're not going to do in here, it's the dumb shit. Dr. Rose Quartz seems to be on my time. Ooh, look at this. The King of Pentacles. Is that who you are, Dr. Rose Quartz? The King of Pentacles? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I was doing the general, and the Chariot and the Six of Wands came out, and I was, you know, already saying it's Destiny Week. All right. And so the Six of Wands just tells me that anytime I see the Six of Wands, I'm thinking you already won anyway. But this is official. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's Destiny Week. I can't make it up. This is official. This right here means bang, going down, 3D. Judgment is the one that's happening more spiritually, but justice, this is right now, okay? Whether you are masculine or feminine, that Queen of Wands in you did some work, honey. We all embody masculine and feminine energies. You know, that's why I say Mother, Father, God. The challenge is to master that shit. So there we go, the Eight of Wands and the stars on the bottom of the deck. So listen, whatever this is moving in quickly. Whatever this is, you are going towards it quickly. This is a prayer answered, all right? It's something that is already, it's destined to happen. So, but I want to say the time is now. That's what it is. The time is now. All right, the Lovers. So, of course, some type of soulmate coming in. Maybe even several, to be honest with you. And then there's that one. Yeah. What's going on here with this disappointment? So this is the feminine coming out of disappointment. All right. Having to balance out loss, sadness. Maybe, okay. Yeah, all that. Oh, shit. Yeah. Took a while. Knight of Pentacles, but here it is, the Page of Wands. Page of Wands is now falling under the Eight of Wands. There could be messages too, guys. I just want to let you know that. It could be, and I'm still dealing with today. So, maybe some messages coming in today from this masculine. He may either specifically be older than you or an Aries. Or he's been married. Those would be three specific things. Even though the Emperor, I mean, just trust me. He's older than you. He's been married before. What was the other thing I said? Yeah. Yep. Or he's an Aries. But there's a union here. Whoever this is, it looks like they decided that, like, okay, because the Three of Cups is on the bottom, so y'all could have had a very casual relationship, but this is somebody who didn't want no commitments, nothing like that. They don't want to run in and out no more. And I don't know if this is what you was praying for from this person, or this is somebody who cleaned their act up in order to be with you. Because that's what it looked like. Now I'm seeing the Seven of Wands. Like somebody really wanted this. So this Queen of Wands energy here seems more like the prize for this Emperor. Yup. Damn. All right. So Six of Swords. He's making a transition towards her. Three of Cups. Quite possibly making a transition out of just friends or something casual. King of Wands. And then the King of Swords. So he could be thinking that. Literally. I don't want to just be fuck buddies no more. I want to be her man. He's just now King and Queen of Wands, and then there's the Emperor. And this is I mean, you could say a head over heart decision. I mean, it's a serious fucking decision. It's a clear decision in being a king. I don't want to be fuck buddies no more. Nah. That's what the main issue is here. That's the thing here. I don't want to be fuck buddies no more, bro. I feel lonely without you. And you do it for me. So I want all of you now. Fuck that. Just like that. This person's ego was in the way before, I'm sure. But this is also them just like, fuck. You may have tried. But now it's like surrendering to it. Yup. Can't make it up. 5 of Wands in reverse. 5-5. You may be seeing 55s or 5-5-5. That's change. That's somebody's whole, mind changing, mood, energy, whatever this is. All of it. Yup. The world. Boom. Done. Somebody wants this and they know they do. Yup. So they opening up. Letting their guard down. 10 of Swords and then the 10 of... Okay. So they went through an ending. 10 of Swords. But then the 10 of Wands is in reverse. So they released it. 9 of Swords in reverse. They're not going to worry no more. Here we go. The Sun. The 8 of Pentacles. Death and rebirth. Yeah. Good. Hey, TT. Come on with your question, baby. Who is this masculine? A Pisces. A Capricorn. A Leo. A Aries. Taurus. Cancer. There is something that I want to tell y'all, but give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. So like I said, the whole story is y'all was fucking. Let's just keep it real. A nice connection though, a nice bond. Maybe not even fucking, okay? Maybe just friends. But the 3 of Cups, listen, you know what I'm saying? It might go down. It might go down, right? But this masculine is like, nah. This Queen of Wands do it all for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's top notch, and yes, baby. It's top notch, and you know what I'm saying, there's a bond. And so this masculine is making the decision that they don't want to be no boy toy to you no more. They want to be your man. All right? And this masculine is specifically older than you. He's been married. It don't have to be all 3. Either he's older than you, he's been married, or he's straight up an Aries. Pisces, Capricorn, Leo, Aries, Taurus, Cancer, masculine. I don't get specific shit a lot. This is one of those 3. It will apply to many, though, as well. All right. So whoever that was, thank you so much for your donation. Yes, I am open for your questions. So TT baby, where are you, baby? Come on. I don't know how much of a lag there is, honey. But yes, still of course accepting questions. TT baby, whoever you are, my love, I don't remember ever seeing. I don't remember ever seeing you before. So if you're new, pop in so I can answer your question. Look at my love. Yelra. Thank you, Yelra. I can't get off that name. I just fucking can't. That's it. That's going to be my daughter's name. Where'd you get that name from, Yelra? That's just it. And where's TT baby? Come on, TT baby. Come on, baby. I gotta do you too. Oh, this is okay. For if y'all new. Oh, really, Jermaine? Thank you. You ain't have to do that. Thank you. I love you. You ain't have to do that. Thank you. Gratitude. That's your last name spelled backwards. Okay, hold on. Harley? Yo, that's fine. Hold up. You just fucked my head up twice. Hold up. I like the name Harley too. Damn, you just fucked my whole shit up. That's even more fire than it started. So now what I'm gonna do? I gotta do something with Harley too. So what do you do? Yell ride. Damn. Maybe Harley is just like the nickname. Why you call her Harley? It's her name spelled backwards. Oh, every time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Right. Thank you, Jermaine. Unique. What's going on, boo? I like talking to you. I like talking to you. And High Priestess Moonlight too. Y'all energies do something for me. I can't point it out yet. But I know what's happening here. The tribe is right here. I'm trying to tell you, there's something to this. Are y'all typically like this with people, like people online? Or is it me? Or because there's something here. What's coming for you for the first week of January in love? Yeah. You know, and I like that you let me talk to you. You know what I'm saying? I could take it too. If you had to talk to me, I swear this is me. I'm dead ass. As much as I know, as wise as I am, as I got the keys to the streets, I'm like, this new information. You know? Or you gotta check me. Like, listen, bro. You know, I'm all right. You know, I tighten up. I tighten up. We don't have enough of that. I met some great ass Scorpios past 6 months. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause listen, some people be hoe hopping. They be hoe hopping. They be hoe hopping. You know what I'm saying? I remember when I was my life. I was a podcaster, but I was doing journalism and I was doing an average fucking reporting on celebrities bullshit, you know. But there would be other podcasters that I enjoyed. And I'd see some of our same fucking viewers in their chat. And I'm like, damn, y'all niggas is not loyal. Y'all not loyal at all. At all. But you could do that though. You know what I'm saying? Some people are comfortable just fucking with people. You know what I mean? But then I also have to remember how it feels being on. Like I tell y'all, tell me everything. Come in. You know what I'm saying? I'm me. But I know how it feels to be looking at somebody live and it's like double dutch, whether you want to jump in and chat or not. It's like, nah, I ain't gonna say nothing. Fuck that. I ain't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Then when you build up the courage to do it, you're like, boop. You know what I'm saying? And they just like, oh, excellent Goddess just came in the room. Be like, I know that feeling. You feel me? I know that feeling. Oh, and one more thing. If y'all knew, y'all probably be like, oh, she smoke a lot. Listen, this is, you see white papers, is weed. You see the pink organic papers, is peppermint, lavender, and mugwort. Herb upon herb. Herb upon herb. All right? That's it. All right. Listen. No, hold on. No. We're going to do her right. Yeah, right? Aw. You do belong here, Jermaine. I don't know what happened to that heifer earlier. I did low-key get an apology, though, about that other person that came in. I did get an apology in spirit, though. All right. What's coming towards you in love for the first week of January? What's coming towards you in love for the first week of January? Whatever it is, it's good, honey. It's sending a chill up my shoulders. Whatever it is, honey. I'm interested to see what direction this will take us. I like accuracy, but I don't mind swimming a little bit. You know, now my whole thing is, no. Listen, y'all have some really great yes or no questions. Not often do I have to tell y'all redirect your question. Sometimes it's not, sometimes it's how you ask, okay? Because I have to in turn be very specific. And if this is something that I don't even have to touch the cards, the answer just thong. It's however it hit me. But when you actually send, bro, Shay, I gotta pray about it. I gotta pray about it. Anybody in the chat right now who witnessed that shit, and y'all see what Shay is saying right now, how y'all feel about that? I gotta make the decision at the end of the day. Are you? You're intense. But that's how I also know you're ready for exactly with everything that I said. I knew you had that grit. And you got the fire too. I was dead fucking on to you, Jermaine. I was dead on to you. Dead on. Ciao. You're good. Like the universe said, whatever's getting ready to hit you right now, honey, you ready. Don't you be shy about it. Don't. Yalla. Unique. Okay. All right, Shay. Overall energy in love coming towards Unique this week. You do have a gentleman contacting you this week. And I told you before I even did anything with the cards, that feeling that I got said, oh, yes, something going on this week, honey. That's for damn sure. And now we got a message from a main male, honey. Ooh. Now I would have said, I would have went the intuitive route, but the fact that there's a main male here and message, no, you're getting a message. All right. So basically, somebody comes in here. You can scroll up. Actually, you can scroll up. You can scroll up in the chat. Donated healthily, more healthily than usual, right? And then says whatever she said. But what she said is general. So break that down for me. Where and what area specifically do you want to know? Even if it's, okay, even if it's several areas, where do you want to know? What do you want to know? Nothing. I get nothing. So I says, you know what? Okay, let me go ahead and get the index cards where usually, you know, when you guys come in and you just want something, right? I feel like, let's say you're not being specific. The best thing to do is just to see where you stand in this whole wide world. See where you stand right now. Just so you know who you are energetically at the moment. Oh, I'm lucky. I have opportunities. I have this going on. Oh man, I was over here feeling fucked up, but this is what's actually going on. Okay, let's do that. And then if something sticks out to you, even with that, can you tell me more about what am I lucky about? What, you know, if that's what you want to do, then that's what we'll do. But in the act of doing that, I'm still waiting for you to answer my first fucking question, which is what area specifically do you want to know about? Then she says, could you use the cards? Okay, why are we here? Why are we here? Yeah. Like, why the fuck? Like, what would you even do that for? Because I could have told you everything. I could have told you everything in one donation. But if that's how you feel it, that's how you feel it. I'm not questioning you about that. That's how you feel. But no matter what goes on right here between you and I, it's gonna get done. Whatever I do that, I do that all the time. Whatever the fuck you want to know. This ain't about what you want to know. It's about the energy it takes for me to give you those answers. You're going to get answers. Nobody's leaving here without a fucking answer. I say that all the time. You're not. Because that feeling is the fucking worst. It's the worst. Anyway, unique. Do you want to, because I, look, three donations, right? You could have said, all right, tell me about life in general. Keep doing what you're doing, life in general. Okay, in life, in general, this is where you stand. Okay, finances. Okay, let's talk about finances. What you got coming in, yada, yada, yada. And if there's any blocks in the way, yada, yada, yada. Okay. And what's coming in love. Okay, in love, yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? So fucking simple. But if you don't know, I don't know. But I'm not just going to sit here and look dumb. I'm going to start somewhere. And that's messages from the universe. What do you need to know right now? Just for shits and giggles. Well, you know, there may be something there that you didn't know. Let's just see. I know what I'm doing. You know. But again, I asked for something recently. And that incident falls right in line to something I would be put to test about in order to have that. Remember, you can't just wake up and be the boss. You can't just wake up and do this. I didn't. I wish. I thought it was that easy. Yeah, they should be pulling up in no time. You know those videos? A year later. Yeah. Sometimes 2 years later. Y'all just now pulling up. You know? It's just certain shit. Because when this actually happens, certain shit happens. Are you ready? Are you ready? You feel me? What do you do in a situation like that? This is this specifically, I feel like I need to pray about. Is this about what's right or wrong, or is it about what's fair? This is serious business right here. This is serious business. And that's why I was saying with Dr. Rose Quartz, like, yo, you saw that? Because he had to tell whoever that was, like, yo, you don't come in here and play with, listen. I'm going to say this. Maybe for the second time. It may not. Maybe I'll say it one more time after this. You know how readers, these are for readers. Readers, they'll put in their description for entertainment purposes only. This is so that when you go out there and fuck up and you come back and say, well, you said they don't want to, I was just playing. I'm not playing with you. And what you're not gonna do, because we're on live, and we can rewind the shit back. What you're not gonna do is tell me I told you to do that. No. Everybody here is accountable for themselves. What I will tell you is you don't have to do anything that I'm saying. You don't have to. Life is a series of choices, but you do have to be accountable for what you do here on after. If it is opposite of what I said, you got to be accountable. I didn't say that. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm entertaining, yes. I'm not playing with y'all. And I come to realize that this is the reason why it's been taking so long for shit to unfold the way it is. That's why it's taking so long for shit to unfold the way it is. Because I am a fucking real one. I'm not playing with y'all. I don't throw around. I don't throw myself around like this. At all. I'm not playing with you. Just don't play with me. That's it. I don't want nobody coming in here making y'all feel uncomfortable. I don't want nobody coming in here who's new and see somebody making shit uncomfortable and they leave. We're not tolerating none of that shit over here. Nobody's playing over here. We're not playing. Okay. So yes, Unique, you have a message coming in from some dude. Oh. Okay. I don't know if you know this dude, but in between y'all is bad health. But after that is you with main female and then great fortune. So something beautiful happens here. Bad health may be linked to this fucking thief over here. We also have gifts. So yes, honey. And you're a privileged lady. So, and you're Scorpio. Okay, yeah. Boop. Yeah. So that's what's been going on. Fuck shit in your energy, okay? You supposed to probably been linked up with this, whoever this main male is. But you have fuck shit in your energy. When I get off this live and you go back to the 7-day forecast, Scorpio, Leo, and Capricorn was the golden three, which means Scorpio, Leo, and Capricorn should be one of the ones that pay most attention to the 7-day forecast for the week. There's a lot of talk in there about this. Wrapping up these cycles, you know. Your ex is just holding on for fucking dear life. The whole one last cry shit we all went through. Yeah, you're a part of that gang. And you're an empress as well. So you're a part of that. You're a part of that that group that finally has the masculine coming in after it's been a whole bunch of dark energy around your love life. Like people probably doing magic over your love life. Not gonna lie. All right. This masculine or this love coming your way. Y'all both come from a place of just not being satisfied in relationships. Both of y'all may have had confidence issues. You know, it could it could be more the masculine though. But there's a lot of happiness here that's coming in. I just clarify, because who had the issue? Clarify. This could be somebody you know. This could be somebody you know, unique, maybe. And maybe between you guys, the bad health is just bad right now. But actually, there is great fortune between y'all. Because on the bottom of the deck here is coffin. Endings bring new beginnings. And clarifying something that would turn me off is actually just a separation. Progress. Is this progress though? I don't feel like this is more healing. This is not something that's going to take more time. No. All right. There's two things happening here. There's two things happening, unique. There's two things happening this week. Energetically, there is something you were in with somebody else. That shit is finna be over. I don't know who you was linked to, if you ever married before. Long-term relationship. I don't, that part slips my mind. But whatever the fuck this is, or that was, is over. It gotta be the Aries. It gotta be the X. It ain't the Scorpio. The Scorpio ain't the Scorpio. The Scorpio is the one. Let me tell you something, honey. Honey. Are you an emperor or a high priestess? Or a high priest? An emperor or a high priest? If you're an emperor, you probably are a high priest. You're tapped into your spiritual gifts as well. An emperor would embody all things spiritually abundant and magical and beautiful, and just because he's just, whew, he's just, honey. That's an emperor. Wait a minute, honey. So you want the Aries and not the Scorpio? I told you why you and the Scorpio not speaking right now. I told you get at 1 to 5 days. But I see two energies here. One of these relationships is over for good. Dun, 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 dun. You don't want the Aries. Okay, so then that's the one that's over for good. It came out with engagement rings. Something is ending as something else is coming together. Who's coming towards unique in love right now? Who's coming towards unique? You got a Gemini. I told you he was coming back. Your Scorpio's on his way back as well. Yeah, just let it be. Remember, I already told you from the 1st to the 5th. But you got a Gemini coming towards you. Then the Scorpio. Who's coming towards unique in love? And a Capricorn coming towards you. Give me 1 second, unique. Listen, Jermaine, Spirit is telling you to stop overthinking. Stop overthinking and chill. Rest. Relax. Contemplate. Let the answers come to you. You know what I'm saying? Tap into your intuition. If there's certain things that, certain questions that you want to have, you're going to have to go. Okay. Start practicing how to go within. Practice was not only about, the practice card that came out for your life purpose energy was not only about practicing tarot. It's about practicing things like tapping into yourself. So tap into meditation, which is basically the art of not thinking. Just let things come to you. You're going to have to tap into those things. Thank you, Spirit. Can you give me the major arcana? The major arcana that best represents Jermaine's energy right now. You're still a student, honey. You're still a student. Okay? This is where you are. This is where you are. So you do have a new emotional beginning coming, right? You can, all of this shit on you has been released, or you have released it. Some of it has been released for you. All right. But this is you right now. So you should get into that high priest mode right now. You're always going to be that. But what makes you the emperor is learning all those lessons, enduring those spiritual attacks. And I mean, it's so much to unpack, to embody an emperor. But right now, you are a high priest and you need to act like it. Don't just say it, but build that relationship with your intuition, because it is your every fucking thing. It is your everything. Learn how to trust yourself. Because if you want to help somebody, you have to even be able to trust yourself to do it, honey. So you get in so good with her that can't nobody tell you shit. Right now, you're learning how to love. You really. All right, so you need the Capricorn, the Scorpio, and the Gemini. So we already know the Scorpio is coming towards you. I mean, and if there's a Capricorn coming after that, the Capricorn is questionable because it depends on what happens with the Scorpio. But the Scorpio is coming. Now, before the Scorpio comes, there will be a Gemini. Now, I don't know the who might take care of the what is coming towards you. I mean, either way, there's messages coming from some males. I really want to see. Oh, does he? Do you know if he has air rising or moon or Venus or North Node? Have to start saying it now. If you're on your destined path, then you would maybe be resonating a little bit more with things that's going on in your North Node. They both do. Should I do too, honey? Let's see something. I've done this before, and I was like, oh, shit. Clarify, Gemini. Clarify, Gemini. It might be the Aries. He might be a Gemini rising or moon. So he's coming at you. So that we're going to leave Capricorn alone. What's coming at you this week? The Aries and the Scorpio. The one you don't want and the one that you want. And if you don't want Scorpio, then there's a Capricorn right after that. You saw for yourself. I said, clarify Gemini. So, we both was right. I could give it more to you. Because you said sometimes the Aries shows up as a Gemini. So I said, you know what? You're absolutely fucking right. Because there's a couple of motherfuckers who done slipped in the same way in my personal life. So you know what you're talking about. Let me clarify. There it is. Fire. Time to break. Well, let's just break the Aries down. Because the Scorpio, we kind of... I think I'm going to skip the Scorpio too. Scorpio, I'm going to do last. But the Capricorn is going next. So you know what's out. You know what's before Scorpio and what's after Scorpio. Okay. So let's look at this Gemini. How old is he? How old is he? The Aries. I go even a step. I go a step further. How old is the Aries? Oh, he's 21. Okay. So nah, he's not a Gemini North Node. You gotta be within my age range. So I don't know what he is. You're 22. Okay. I just want to know because just to see if he was gonna be a Gemini North Node. So then, you know, rising or Venus or moon, he is. But there it is, fire. All right. So let's just get down to the nitty gritty. I might be ready to tell y'all right now. Real quick. So last night, like things ain't map out the way I wanted to, right? No, actually things mapped out perfectly. My whole weekend, every single thing that I had planned to do, I did it to a T. It was done I mean, mission complete. I mean, cleaning this whole house. You know, I had my son. Like, it was just a lot of shit. But what really gave me the pep that I needed was, oh, hey, Lydia. Oh, peace and blessings, my love. I was just talking about you last night. Yes, I was. And I'm going to ask you while we're here on live. But let me just finish this. Everything went perfectly. My whole entire day. And it was just what put the pep in my step was the plans. Lydia is a Sagittarius. No, yeah, right? Yeah. Lydia is a Sagittarius. She's one of my personal clients. All right. So she's a real one. You know, before I was doing YouTube, any of that shit, there was a Lydia. All right. Swift Tiff, if you're still in the room, that's who I was talking to last night about hair. Lydia on beauty. I'm telling you right now. You know what? Forget me. I mean, I could always send you some herbals for your hair. But I mean, you want the hands of God for your locks to get twisted up? You might need to take a road trip, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. We might have to go together. We might have to go together. So anyway, what I was anticipating to happen, the whole reason I had that pep in my step the whole weekend, it did not go down. Okay? It didn't go down. But other things happened. And I was like, well, what the fuck does this all mean? Because now I'm just fucking annoyed. And at 12, as I'm sitting here, because it was two plans that I had, and I knew they was probably going to bump heads, but I didn't give a fuck. I was going to, if I could do everything in, you know, I was going to do it in 1 hour. Because that's all I had planned to be out, 1 hour. Ended up not going out. And at 12:12, I get a text from the most, and this is even after speaking to my father, who I hadn't spoken to in 2 years. After I left for a year to live with him, to get away from here. You know, I already told y'all my story. I didn't, you know, because of everything that happened there, I just was like, whoa, he's where he's at. But I speak to him and it is a complete fucking turnaround. And I couldn't have been more happier to talk to him last night. He's an hour back. So New Year's hit before it hit him. At 12:12, I get a text from the most unlikeliest person in this whole entire fucking world. And I mean, more unlikely than my mother is just a lost, it's a lost cause. You know what I'm saying? Like when you talk about, it's just, I don't have no mother figure. Always been a daddy's girl anyway, but I never grew up with my dad. But I can still talk to him with warmth, even though he's hurt me so bad. I can still talk to him with that kind of warmth. And I couldn't understand. But this text me, Happy New Year. I didn't text back. Because number one, I thought about advice that I gave one of y'all in closing out this new year. Or closing out the old year. I didn't answer for that reason. And secondly, energetically, it felt like a dig. It felt like a dig. It felt like that text message, just because of the synchronicity, everything, it felt like that text message has something to do with why I ended up not going out or otherwise. Unique, I got you. I swear. I promise. I'm sorry. Lydia, you don't pop in often. So let me ask you this real quick. Now I know that people they do lock extensions, right? Have you ever heard of people doing like permanent braids? Have you ever heard of anybody doing permanent braids, Lydia? Or like let's say it starts out with braids, but you never take it out. And I don't know, maybe you can begin to twist it later. I don't know how that will work. And then my second question is, can you permanently do something like this, or permanently do mermaid locks? Because everybody's been trying to perfect Lisa Bonet, but I think it's because they don't, well, I think it's because they actually trying to just copy it because it looks cool. But it's me. So I'm not worried about micro lock extensions. Micro lock braids, and the roots are interlocked at the roots. I don't think I want them that small. Oh my God. Like, it's going to be a fucking project. And it's only right here. But as long as we fucking get it, then it's in. And then the person I want to send to you, I'm trying to help her thicken her hair, prepare her hair to lock so that it's not weak. So I'm gonna treat her, I'm gonna stimulate, I'm gonna treat her scalp. But I can't think of, I mean, there's plenty of people I could say, oh yeah, they do locks, I guess, you know, but I'm fucking with you, Lydia. I made that pact with you a long time ago. All right, I definitely don't want them this thick. Definitely not. It's the Lisa Bonet way. You know? Oh my gosh. Hey, Ms. Rock. Look, can I get a reading, please? Real quick. I know it's a yes or no. So just give me your yes or no real quick, and I gotta get back to Unique because what's your yes or no, Ms. Rock? Damn. I told you was gonna get better soon, Ms. Rock. You asked me, this is the second time you asked me this question. You are gonna get better. I think you got the sun last time. It came out along with the other question you was asking. Yes, baby. You're gonna get better. Absolutely. Whether male or female, it doesn't matter. Yes, you're gonna get better. Okay, and it may be all about your spiritual health. I don't know. You know, maybe you're having fertility issues, or there's someone, you know, you're gonna be fine. All right. And if it is anything like fertility issues, whatever it is, holla at me. I am a healer. Listen, like I said, the only thing that may be entertaining about what I do is the way I bring life to these cards with the as characters and give them personalities. Other than that, I'm dead serious. All right. And so outside of this, I help people even in my own community, blood detoxes, you know, people that just need detoxes. I do all kinds of things. Help people with their skin. Okay, depression, right? Depression, I say, is a combination of the words deep and rest. And when you say it 3 times real fast, you get depressed, 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 depressed. Typically, it's meaning that as a part of you, mainly your soul, that is tired of not being its authentic self. And so you can become depressed in any area of life that you do not feel like you are being 100% you. So you need to look into that. Is there something that you're doing that you really don't want to do? Because it could be as simple as a marriage. It could be as simple as a job that you really don't want to fucking do. It could be something as simple as living under someone else's rules. Where in your life do you feel that you are tied, bound, controlled, trapped? Maybe you feel like you don't have much options. Maybe you're just not fucking happy in that area. Where is it? Because we have to find it before it dies. That's right. Shay does have locks. Shay's in Indiana. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're retired. That can get boring. Okay. Do you have a bucket list of any kinds? Is there anything that you would like to do? Because now that you're retired, you could really show your ass. You could really show your ass now. You could do whatever the fuck you want to do now that you're retired. What's holding you back? All right, Lydia. This Gemini. What's his overall energy towards Unique? Oh shit. What's his overall energy towards Unique? He is this person, Unique. This Aries hiding as a Gemini. They coming in fast. And honey, they couldn't pay to be ready for you right now. Honey, we could just stop right. We could stop right here with this. Yeah, look at this with this Gemini. We could stop right here. Motherfucker done stabbed you in the back. Now wanting to work on it. Can we talk about it? No, narcissist. No. All right, you still have self-worth issues and you got some healing to do. Stop living in the past. All right, so it's a no for the Gemini Aries. You already know that though. Let's go to the Capricorn, shall we? Yeah, you know, I just want to see what he coming with, you know. I just want to be able to, if you say no, right? I just want to look into it so that I can be able to tell you how fast to say no, you know? And that one is an immediate no. It is a block. It is a don't even pick up the fucking phone. Don't answer back. You know, if you don't have, it's just, you know. Because then right after that, the Scorpio is coming. I don't know what's going to happen with Scorpio, but here's Capricorn. Capricorn comes after the Scorpio. All right. So what's this Capricorn's energy this week? This week. We talking about this week. Well, at least you know, yeah, that's the energy coming towards you anyway. The Aries might come in this week though. But this is how it trickles in. All right, tell me this Capricorn's energy towards Unique. You got a history with a Capricorn somewhere. And this person might, you know what? I know what's going on. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit just gave me the download real quick. Shrink. I got it. Listen, this Capricorn, I feel like it's somebody you dealt with before too. If it's not somebody you dealt with before, it's somebody who's still hurting from something else. Now, although y'all going to be soulmates and everything, this person still has addictions. They're probably going to be someone who hides their feelings. They're a chaser. But the sex would be awesome. And that's what would be the thing. That's what's going to be the thing. The sex is so damn good. But only way this Capricorn can get to you is if they get past the Scorpio. Now, here's the download that I got real quick. Scorpio is still the one. So the Aries coming in this week would be the distraction. All right. And you would quite possibly, if you wasn't in your right mind, entertain this motherfucker, which would make you and Scorpio take longer. And then there's Capricorn that comes in. Let's say if you and Scorpio, because you and Scorpio are going to talk again. Let's say after you and Scorpio talk again, right? Y'all get closer to a resolve, but let's just say it's not back to the way it was, you know? Then Capricorn, then you and Scorpio kind of like go quiet again. Then a Capricorn comes. This motherfucker ain't gonna be it either. What I feel is just gonna be another shot at distracting you from the Scorpio. I really do, because I mean, all hands are on deck with you and that Scorpio. I know you don't feel it. I know you don't see it, but I see it and feel it. Clarify, Capricorn. A Leo. You ever dealt with a Leo? Look at Aries on the bottom of the deck. You ever dealt with a Leo? This might be the fucking Aries too. Hiding in plain sight. Goddamn moon might be Capricorn. But it is clarified by Leo. So I don't know if you ever dealt with a Leo before. Motherfucker. So let's just say that it is the Aries, right? And he has all these placements in his fucking chart. He may not stop at no. Let's just say that. He may not stop at no. So let's just say, and this is the way I think, right? He's the Aries, but he came out as a Gemini. Everything about him just is all the negative sides of a Gemini that I've experienced, right? So I get it. But he's in this Gemini shit because that's who he's embodying. However, he's trying to get his way. Maybe he's in whatever it is about Geminis and the way they think. That's the mode that he's in. But if he don't get to you that time, and then another break comes from Scorpio after y'all speak for a brief moment, just like y'all been doing, and now this motherfucker reappears again because he might not stop. He's a chaser. Now he comes in embodying Capricorn. Let's just say Capricorn moon. He's a Capricorn moon. What I know about Capricorn moons is that they're very fucking calculated. So this is a motherfucker that would have a plan, honey. And yup, I was just getting ready to say that could turn obsessive, and here it is right here. If it's the Aries, if this is all the Aries, it's the sex. It's the sex. That's what it is. Yeah, there's no need to even go no further. I see what you and Scorpio have. And yeah, you and this Capricorn might be soulmates, but look at everything around it. Addiction, chaser, not today, but then you have passion and karmic. You don't want to talk. You don't want to, you don't want to be in a healthy connection, but you want to fuck. We know what you about. Yeah, I like you, but not that much to, And she going to chew you up and spit you the fuck out. So let's not even waste our time. Let's not waste our time. You fucking with the right one. You want to get embarrassed? Honey, Unique will embarrass that ass, honey. So now let's look into Scorpio. Blowing you up and no call ID. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He's not gonna stop. I look down more than I look up. So when I look up and see shit like that, like I saw it. He's not gonna give up. And a person that's not gonna give up, they may have 444, y'all. A person that's not gonna give up might have more than one way of trying. You feel me? Like the elders say, it's more than one way to skin a cat. Plan B is how to make plan A work for this motherfucker. So yeah, maybe if you talking about no call ID, if a motherfucker could show up in many different from many different phone numbers, I believe a motherfucker might show up from many different zodiacs as well. He's a shapeshifter. He's trying to get something. So this motherfucker gonna show up however the fuck he got to get your ass. But he's getting ready to get embarrassed. I would just block him, honey. But then he keeps calling no ID. Oh my God. Listen, I know another Scorpio that dealt with an obsessive Capricorn like that. And my only advice to her, and she showed me 75 times, bro. 75 times. I said, listen, let him wear himself out. Trying to wear you out. Because that's the strategy. This is the so very calculated. And I mean, genius. If you're oblivious to it, it's very genius. I'm going to call and 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 call, continuously until I wear you down and you pick up. What do you want? Because they'll take anything. They just need you to pick up. Because she said blocking him didn't work for her. If it's working for you, fine. But they, like I said, these motherfuckers do different numbers, all kinds of stuff. Neither did she. Well, I believe you. Let's just say that. Look. You just gotta let him wear himself out, honey. And maybe light a few candles and return all that obsessive energy as well. Ain't nobody got time for that. No one. That big all signs, what's unfolding for you and your person this month, I'm saving that for tomorrow. Because I already know what's unfolding now. Well, I've been seeing it. A lot of y'all going to be in relationships or partnerships. That's happening. But today feels important because some of y'all are not even clear on who that person is. What is Unique's Scorpio's overall energy towards her right now? Of course it's false person. Of course it's a false person. What's with the Scorpio? Well, Scorpios energetically have a very huge responsibility here. We are constantly changing, growing, transforming. It's just what we do. Change, that's what we represent. A lot of other spicy and wonderful things too that get taken advantage of. But we live a very hard life, and there are some people that will never appreciate us. And there are going to be some people out there who will never, ever, ever get over us. And so that just comes with the territory of being a Scorpio. Like, no funny shit. It comes with a lot of obsessiveness and possessiveness and control. But that's because we're fixed in that energy as well. So we attract a lot of that. So we have to spend a lot of time trying to master these things and be very disciplined about certain things. We have some of the wildest experiences because it's some major lessons in that shit, man. So I'm always interested in hearing, like, I'm very invested in you and in this other Scorpio because I've seen it not work. I've seen it be like, stay the fuck away from each other. And I've never seen a Scorpio and another Scorpio before be so supported like this. So there must be something really, knowing how hard Scorpios have it and knowing that especially in the upcoming months, like Scorpios have had to change and transform things in other people's lives for so long. And it's like finally things begin to change and transform for us. It's like we eat last. So I've heard a lot of horror stories with a lot of Scorpios and whoever. I've had them. I've had the Capricorn from hell. I've had the Taurus from hell. I've had the Virgo from hell. I've had the Aquarius from hell. That's all I encountered first. It's like I had to go through all the bad shit first. Unique's Scorpio's energy towards Unique. It looks like, okay. Whether it's him or it's you, or whether it's with him or with you. Overall, he's getting ready to make a decision, or yeah, he's getting ready to make a decision, whether about this connection or just about him, which would affect how he shows up in the connection. Hopefully, this is about self-evaluation when we're talking about judgment, because that's really all it's about. It's not about pointing a finger at someone else, but it definitely is about judging yourself. And even if there's other people involved, okay, how does this work for you? You're still, does this make me happy? Is this for my highest good? You're only judging this because people are going to be people. It seems to me like he is doing that exact thing when it comes to being this false person. And I saw it from the last reading. He's not keeping it real with himself. It could be him not keeping it real with himself about you, and it could be several other things. But either way, he's not keeping it real. And it is something about him that is dying off right now. Okay? The only thing that can die is an old way of being. So if you're not going to be a liar anymore, then you're not. If you're not going to be a cheater anymore, then you're not. He doesn't want to be someone who lies to himself about his emotions anymore. As far as his energy towards you right now, I mean, again, sitting the fuck pretty. A whole nother deck. The Kipper deck. And you're still sitting here as this mature woman who he's looking at as sudden wealth. You came into his life. You are such value. More than you know for him. He's just trying to wrap his mind around it, adjust to it, and show up the way he needs to for it. It don't look like that to you. He's been hurt before. There's a chemistry. There is something with you that is just he feels like you his other half. You finally answered to who? The fucking the yeah, that's all he wanted. They didn't, you know, yeah. Don't answer him no more. So yeah, because I like you and this guy. Man, he really fucks with you, man. I don't know if he knows anything about twin flames. And I really had to, before even saying that, because I don't want to send people into a fucking, you know, tailspin. But before I said I saw it, and before I said it, because it doesn't have to mean twin flames. It could be a connection that feels just as strong as. There are definitely soulmate connections that feel like twin flame connections. Now, I don't know, but the reason why is because both of y'all are Scorpios. It's just something about y'all, man. There's something about y'all. This very well might be a twin flame connection, if he knows anything about that. You know what I'm saying? If not, man, y'all roll so well together. It's ridiculous. And once again, there is going to be a new beginning between y'all. Trust the process. Maybe that's what I need to say. Trust the process. Thank you, Spirit. Trust the process, because that feels a lot better. Even for me personally, it feels a lot better. I mean, I have it right, you know, look, trust your journey. And I have over here, difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. Like, For you and him, it's not about y'all being together. It's about these lessons in between. There's some important lessons here for the both of y'all. You know, he's maybe, see, look, healthy choices on the bottom. I'm trying to tell you, runner. He don't want to run from this. Look at this, Cupid's arrow. He is just, look. Child. Look at this passion. I'm even gonna whether there is somebody else in the pic, there could be somebody else in the picture or not. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me do something for you. I'm talking to him though. Cause I have a feeling, I think when I first read you, there was some talk about maybe there being somebody else in the picture, but you wanted to give him this time during retrograde because it's like infamous for that type shit. So you wanted to give him time during retrograde to realize that that person is still not the one for them. And then, you know, after everything dies down and then the energies go away, he circles his way back to you. I'm starting to feel like this is not, even though I'm saying it's big energy over here. I saw karmic relationship. I'm looking at stabbed in the back. I see girl with a snake. I saw seduction on the bottom of the deck. It's just, I need to know for sure. I don't know. I like, did somebody else step in and try to make things confusing for him, and through his, and he may be acting away towards you. He could talk to, listen. Like I said, this whole thing is about the journey. It's about the process. It's about him actually entertaining someone from his past and realizing, oh, that's not the right move. Because this prevents someone popping up from the past down the line and somebody actually cheating on your ass because and making the mistake that way. This is the time to get all of that shit up out the way. This is not something that isn't working in your favor, Unique. This is not what this is about. This is working out in your favor. But something got to get moved around. And it is someone else. But I don't know if that's physically. I don't know if that's mentally. I don't know if that's spiritually. I don't know if that's emotionally. That's the thing. Because a too good to be true feeling from you could trigger this introspection that I'm seeing about someone who did him dirty in the past and how he got stabbed in the back. And yeah, it can do that. And retrograde can do that too. Physically for you. Bring somebody back talking all this bullshit that once betrayed you. But if it's the first way, where there's no physical contact involved, it's just, I feel some way about someone that's triggering a way that I've been hurt before from the last time I felt this way about someone. Or, you know, I'm afraid that I feel this way because, damn, this happens all of a sudden. Maybe they were still getting over some shit. This could play out so many ways. It does not have to be anybody physical in the way. See, run away. Well, he wants to be with you. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. And I do feel that, man. His feelings are way... Whew, if you could just get away from opinions, your own thoughts, feelings, fucking retrograde. You can just get away from every fucking thing. And just be with the one person who you know you could be at peace with. You know? Two people that just know how to shut the fuck up and just be, you know. See? Told you. Attached to my ex. I'm attached to my ex emotionally, physically, and or spiritually. I need time and space to break this connection. He's not leaving you. The question is, in which way? I already said it. I know what I'm talking about when I say it. The question is, in which way? Is it the thoughts of feeling for someone the way they used to? Or is it an actual person that popped the fuck up? He has a baby mama. Look, I just need you to know. I just need you to know that no matter what, everything that's happening is supposed to happen in this way. All right, baby, I got you. That's the question here. What is the fucking attachment here? Let's take a quick commercial break. We've got a yes or no from Dr. Quartz. Ugh. And that was a dude. That was a dude. I didn't even. Well, maybe I did, honey. Maybe I did, honey. But I don't. I'm not gonna use the term. I was picking up more feminine vibes, if you know what I mean. Listen, I'm flamey. We're not talking about none of that. I'll just say a distorted feminine. Distorted feminine energy is what I was getting. So this would be a feminine energy that just likes to create problems because they're bored. You know what I'm saying? So they like to cause problems. Distorted feminine vibes. But in the hood, we call that a bitch ass nigga. You feel me? What do you... Listen. I know where you at even when you say that. You tired. You don't feel like nobody should have to fucking, make a choice between you or somebody else. I know. But this ain't that. I meant what I said when I said, this ain't about whether you and him are, I told you, y'all are scheduled to be together. That is the truth. But what's most important, I feel, between you and that man is the lessons that are going on between that time. The lessons you're getting in the dialogue with me, because I promise you this is no mistake. And whatever he's doing by way of maybe going through what he's going through, whether physically with a person or mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, he has to, and you have to, so y'all can be better together. You need somebody to tell you you can't, just jump on people like that. You need somebody to tell you to have more patience. You need that. You need somebody to hold you accountable. And whether he has somebody holding him accountable on his side or not, it's getting done. It's getting done. His feelings for you are stronger than some temptation. But he has to take that walk. Sometimes it's that makes you realize, nah, unique. I don't even feel the same. Unique. I'm sure. People need that. This is not for you to become discouraged. This is for you to be so in your fucking power and so in your fucking confidence and so in your, what's mine is coming. It's going to come. That's what's going to make him come faster. He's going to feel that. Hold on. It feels like she's going somewhere without me. Yeah. I upped the self-worth, my nigga. I upped it. Don't try, just do. You so hard, you soft. Just like me. Now, I will clean your fucking clock. You know, if we scrapping, I will clean your clock. But, you know, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm hard like this because I'm soft. Dr. Rose Quartz. Are the tests coming to an end? Are the tests coming to an end? Yes. If this is a spiritual test, yes, there's a big change coming. Just keep leaning into your intuition or whatever higher power, even if it's just your higher self. Yeah, definitely. It feels more spiritual if that's what I just, it feels spiritual. Either way, yes. Is Dr. Rose Quartz passing this test? Ooh, I just got pushed. I see now. I see why. That's crazy. I just got pushed, honey. Y'all saw me get pushed. Bitch. Hold on, hold on. You got something to say to me, bitch? Because you pushed me. You got something to say, bitch? Come on. Come on. What? Oh, you regret? Oh, you want a peaceful resolution? You want to compromise? What else you want to say to me, bitch? Oh, what were you? Oh, learning, whoever this is, learning how to love themselves. Barely. You keep falling on the fucking floor. Stand on it. You want to push me. You want to push me. While I'm in the middle of my work. You want to push me. Y'all. This is somebody who interrupted y'all. This is a personal message for me, and this could only be two people, a Virgo or a Taurus. You want to interrupt. I regret. What do you regret? How about that? Tell me, what do you regret? I know who this is. They regret putting burdens on our family. This is the person that sent me that unsuspecting text last night. Hey, Lydia. No thanks. pushed me. I gotta watch that shit back myself. He pushed me. And it didn't feel, you know, but it was that nudge, like, come on. Come on, talk to me. It was like that. No. I ain't even see a fucking text back last night. I ain't even see a text back last night. You already passed the test. You already passed the test, doctor. You need to just fall back right now. All right? Fall back. You definitely passed. Right now, you need to rest up. Okay? Get your Queen of Wands and your, whether you're male or female, doesn't matter. But get your Queen of Wands and your Queen of Cups back in motion. You're doing very well, honey. You're doing very well. Yeah. That is your assignment right now. Do absolutely fucking nothing. You've done enough. You passed the test. Sleep for 3 days, go on vacation, whatever involves you laying the fuck down and doing nothing, you do that. You take all the time you need to recuperate, okay? Listen. I've been tired for years with these tests, but I also realized this year how deep this shit is and how far back this shit goes. So me too. You know, I had that moment like, yo, is it over? Is it over? It's over. Okay? At least for now. The way you are experiencing it, that part is over. All right? That off the rip, that felt like a spiritual test. All right. No. Yeah, I was just doing a yes or no, baby. Because Attached to My Ex came out. We gotta get to the bottom. We gotta get to the bottom. Wow. Yeah. I'm up at 4. I've been getting up at 4 a.m. for a while recently, but also recently I've been saying, okay, since I get up, I'm just gonna work out. So at 4 in the morning, as long as I get up like that, I'm working out. That's just my new shit now. Fuck it. And whenever I'm done, or whenever I, because I'm it's a good thing for you anyway. Great way to, raise your vibration, all kinds of stuff. So it's good anyway. And then I tire myself out again. Maybe you could try a little weed. That's the real reason why I smoke. Like, I don't, listen. It's too much. I need to slow some shit down. Okay. I had one more yes or no. Infinity, give me a yes or no. Because I want to know how he is still attached to his ex. Now, how can I bestly dig into this. How can I? You attached to your ex still. I mean, probably just go with the tarot. Yeah, just go with the tarot. Because either she's going to be live and in effect, or you're going to see a whole bunch of swords, which means that she's still in his head. You know what I'm saying? She's still just... See? Look what's on the bottom. I hope this is this. I hope it's this. I hope it's what he's releasing, and it's not an actual person. All right, well, just put your put your question in anyway. Because this is the last thing that I have to do for Unique. All right. How are you still attached to your ex? It's not physical. It's not physical. Okay. It's not physical. And Unique, thank you for that. Now you're part of the family. For real, for real. I already felt that, but once you start doing shit like that, hey, welcome. You know. That's it. I always encourage that. Make everybody, but Infinity's been here. But who's new? Dr. Rose Quartz, I believe that's the first time I'm seeing you. Oh, I need to write your name down too, honey. And Jermaine as well. Jermaine is new. And I noticed, because I kind of have to pay more so to analytics now if I have, goals. A lot more men, man. A lot more men. Come on, fellas. You know what's crazy? I mean, I use the term loosely, but what's crazy is I'm actually here for men. I'm supposed to target men. Well, let me not say target, but I'm responsible for, connecting with men, healing men. But a lot of you chicks are so masculine. So it's still, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I'm healing the masculine energy, which is crazy. All right, Dr. Rose Quartz. And Jermaine. I'm not gonna do no last names and nothing like that. If your name ain't, if your name don't look like a tag, if it look like your real shit, even though it may not be, I'm just gonna say your first name. And if I've seen that name before, I'll let you know it's you. All right. Oh, Cashapp. You just do 1111 to Cashapp. That's it. All right. So Unique, this him being attached to his ex is not no. This is spiritually. This is spiritually and emotionally, maybe even mentally. No, yeah, and mentally, yep, and because the Eight of Swords was in reverse. Now it's back in the upright. I was hoping it would be in reverse because then it means he would have gotten himself out of that mental prison because it's self-imposed. He's doing it to himself. He's doing too much. Yes or no? Yes or no is just yes or no. You just put in your question and I answer yes or no. But energy reading for the week, that would require a donation. Yeah, y'all are gonna be together, unique. Okay. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all are going to be together. And your patience, your compassion, your everything, your understanding. I mean, even you said you had somebody return from the past. I mean, you got somebody trying to return right now. Just trust and believe. These are all things that you want to happen while you guys are going through whatever the fuck you're going through right now. This is not something you want to come back up and be a disruption for your connection. It's just not. It's not. This man has every intention of growing and expanding with you. What's happening is his feelings for you triggered some old shit that he now has to release. And now looking at things the way that he's looking at them, he's deciding, okay, that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm going to get over it. I'm going to work on this. And I want to make things better. I want to make things right. He feels like he's supposed to do this. This is his destiny. Like, you know, when your soul calls, man, I don't know the last time I felt like that for somebody. I don't even know if I ever felt, I got to really sit and reflect on it. I don't know if I ever felt like my fucking soul was calling to somebody. Like, damn. Like, I got to be with this person. I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever felt that. This is how this man feels. Ain't no way y'all not going to be together because this is how this man feels. So he was only attached to this heifer. Mentally, I ain't even going to say emotionally because that's not even here. Ain't no feelings there. This is a mental thing. And since it's a mental thing, it causes him to lack when it's time to take action. But this is something that he is currently figuring out. And like the way your reading always ends with your Scorpio, it's still you and him. No matter how I flip this shit, no matter how I read this shit, you and him. I don't think he's gonna not be with you. I just don't, you know. Nope. You don't see what you're doing for him. Remember, both of y'all are Scorpios. Both of y'all put in each other's lives to change each other. You are literally, but just by being in his life, you are changing an entire fucking way about him. An entire fucking way about him. The Tower came out. That is, you know, your whole foundation just crumbling, because this is something he believed at one point. I believe something like this. I know I live my life like something. And then you meet the fucking Scorpio. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't feel that way no more. He needs to take a beat. He has to take a beat. Look, you listen. You know what I love about okay. You know what I love? You know what I love about the connection that me and you have, and even me and Marley, who's also a Scorpio, and she got a Scorpio on Scorpio issue too, right? What I love about y'all so much, because I like, you know, like I said, y'all might have to check me one day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here like, y'all right, you right. You know what I'm saying? I like that about us. Like, we could talk, and I'm checking my I suffer. I suffer from some of these things. From some of these things that you come to me with, I suffer with, you know? But it's helping me too. It's helping me too. And just like Marley, we went through all of that. Marley did. I love Marley so much. Shout out to Marley. I spoke to her last night. Look, we went through everything, and still it comes back to the very first fucking piece of counsel that I gave. We right back at square one, Unique, and it's fine. I will take that whole walk. I got a short about it. I will take the whole walk with you. Because I told you the 1st to the 5th the first time. I told you that. You want to go have your little fucking meltdown. I had one too. Probably had one the same night you did. And I just had to laugh to myself about that. Like, dang. You know. Stop playing. That's why. Stop fucking playing. Unique, if me and you was on the phone, I would, like when I'm sitting here, I have to do the right thing. But I'm telling you right now, if we was on the phone, I would be more with the shits. You know I don't mean it, but we gotta get it out. You know, I'm gonna be with the shits. Everything, you know, where you said that? Nah, I done told that nigga like I'm gonna be with the shits, cause I know. But that's why I think kitchen, like Wendy Williams used to say, that's why I think kitchen table talk is great. Get it all out. Say it the way you cannot say it to nobody else. Yeah. It might be disturbing to other people. Not everybody, you know, could take how you gonna say this shit you about to say. I want to create that space because it gotta come out. And then when it's all the way the fuck out. All right, for real. Now how do we do this? Because I want you to live out the way you wish you just could do that shit. Because it feels good. You know, it's just like throwing shit or yelling, fuck! Real loud, you know what I mean? Or running naked. It's a freedom, you know? But then you also know, you know, realistically, well, damn, they probably lock my ass up if I go outside butt naked, you know? But the thought is nice, you know? That's what I want here. I know. And I'm gonna put the battery in your back, and I want you to let it all out here, and then we'll fix it. I'll show you how to deliver that same message. Whatever you're trying to do, whatever you want to say, I'll show you. But you and I both know we can't do it like that. So let's figure it out. But I be knowing. Oh, yeah? That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. God damn it. I'm going to still wear you. That's nice. I haven't, well, that's another story for another platform. I think the stories of the ways that I've been betrayed and by who I was betrayed by, I feel like it will inspire a lot of you. I feel like it will inspire a lot of you to have that level of forgiveness. I think it would. If there are any other platforms that you guys frequent. Oh, Lydia, I was trying to tell you, the yes or no is free. If you want to donate and call it a yes or no, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm going to answer your question. So you can donate is just to Cashapp 1111, and I got you on whatever you want. And Lydia, I owe you a big reading. But you come to me when you really need that. All right. I just added you as a part of my give back list. Swift Tiff, I believe, is getting taken care of tomorrow. Joanna, you gotta let me know your day. Shay, I had to get all the products out to my neighbors first. You're next on the product list. And I had to get my shipping expenses up too, because I don't know. I might just go to the post office, get one of them boxes, because it'll be a set price, and then I can just kind of gauge, you know, just put as much shit as I can in there. I even thought about this too. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. I mean, I've used it before. But instead of the herbs, like a pack of herbs for you to throw in the bath, I'm going, because you're pregnant and everything, and then, you know, things happen down there and stuff. So no. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to create a soap. And we're going to call it something like No Juju. And I'm going to put everything you need in that bar. I'm going to do everything I need to do to that bar. And whenever you feel the need to just wash yourself off, you can use that bar. And it won't be for washing, but maybe that's the last thing you do. After you do your initial, however you cleanse yourself, then you take the spiritual bar. You do one last wash over your body. You do a quick prayer for yourself. That way you can put the bar back and just close it up. You know what I'm saying? You can have multiple uses for washing that spirit off, your washing energy off you, rather than just having a pack of, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thoughtful with my shit. For you, I'm going to do a bar. But I have done herbs. I have done oils. I have done that. Like, I have everything on the page for my spa. Okay. See, the sweet thing is, Lydia, you donate and your yes or no becomes more than that anyway. So you don't have to worry about, you don't have to you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, see, damn. Spirit works real fast, and I just caught up. Spirit works real fast, and I just caught up. Thank you, Lydia. Soon as I said that I was going to customize the bar for you, Shay. And Lydia says, anticipating your release of the bar. I wasn't making a bar. I was just doing that for Shay, you know, because the choice in my giveaway package, because this is just me giving back. It's the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? Y'all invest in me. I want to invest in y'all. The equal give and take. I can't just sit here and take donations from y'all all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I give y'all wisdom and shit, but I'm a little extra. So the choice was products from my spa or a free reading. But Shay chose products from my spa. So she's also pregnant. So I'm thinking of special things to put in her package. And you know, she brought up that she wanted a spiritual cleanse. And I know that I was doing the what you would call it? You know, and some people wanted the oil too, you know, money oil. I do all of that. But I only did the herb. I would send the herbs. Why haven't I been doing a fucking bar for that the whole time? I mean, it's a spiritual spa. So I have other spiritual soaps like that, you know, stuff for your intuition, stuff for just to rest. You know, I have all of that. Why didn't I think of a fucking... All right. I'll be releasing that this week. No, the No Juju bar. I created an Etsy store, but I never finished it. It's so fucking tedious. And I really need a computer. All right? I need a computer bad. Or a laptop bad. So that's going to have to be manifested somehow. I have to set my mind on it. I have to, you know what I'm saying? I have to have a whole plan for it. I have to see it happening, see the way it can happen, and then it can happen. And I've only been saying I need a new laptop. Thank you, Spirit. Lydia. Hold on. Oh man, so you don't got no, you don't have, damn, you don't have that? You don't have a laptop either. Damn. Man, my Etsy store is just sitting there, and so is my website. I'm at the part where you do your bio. I need a new laptop. Period. I mean, to be honest with you, if I was really about that life, I'd just go to the fucking library. That's true. But it ain't like it's summertime. It's winter, man. I want to be in here cozy, high, and in my creative comfort zone. You know, maybe a snack cup, you know. Maybe some kettle cooked jalapeno next to me so I could just snack and work on everything. Aw. All right, Lydia. The library, summer vibes. That cool air, free Wi-Fi, chow. I got me a library card over the summer too. I definitely did. I did. I felt, I don't know. What's the overall energy for Lydia this week? Damn. I only wanted one card. They gave me about 4 or 5 of them bitches. All right, Lydia. This week there is going to be growth in your relationships. For some of these okay. Let me just say, some of these relationships may not be blood related. I don't really think they will. Like, although ancestry is ancestry, how can I say this? There's astrocestry. You know, there's people here that you may have a DNA match with, but you have like galactic matches with other people, soul tribe shit. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's gonna be a lot of growth in all. I'm gonna just say all relationships. Okay, that's going down this week. Also, it's going to be important for you no matter how much. I don't ever see this happening with you, Lydia, at all. But if Spirit is making a note to say this, then it must be important. And that is to never give up. You know, and you have a lot of responsibility, and you're a boss biatch, like a real one. You know, yes, she is. You're dabbling into being a influencer with TikTok. You have a lot going on, and it's a lot of pressure, and a lot of shit comes at you, and not everything is always positive, you know. But you wouldn't be in a position that you were if you weren't strong enough to handle it. And guys, just my own personal testimony, you know, because at one point, maybe I was just a reader, you know. And you meet people like Lydia. I don't even really remember how we met. I can't really think too deeply into that because it's not the point. But you meet people like her. And you meet people like her at a time where you are just beginning to trust yourself. You could sit and trust yourself on your own, but it feels very good to have somebody else trust you, and then y'all build a relationship or y'all build a bond, and you can see the life improving. It's just, we're doing something for each other. Lydia, upon I'm not taking all the credit, because a person has to go out there and do the work. But if somebody comes to me and they're asking me specific questions about an area in life, and over time I see them completely fucking devour every challenge and just become a fucking beast in that same area of life that they asked me about, I mean, I would be thinking, okay, maybe I had something to do with that, right? I helped with that. Lydia is like, Lydia, I want to say Lydia is a major, Lydia is a major success story for me. A major success. She went from complaining about the fucking boss in the salon that she worked in to becoming the boss of that shit. I don't even, that was, for it seems like that was like super fucking fast. It happened fast. And all she did was take my advice on moving some shit around. Shit got to be moved around. You know, part of being a boss is making those tough decisions. And if a motherfucker, you get into the boss status and you can't even fire a motherfucker properly, come on. Like I said, I'm going to get you what you want. We got to find out what's in the way. There may be some distractions that come to you this week, Lydia. Or, because there's too much positive energy around here, I'm going to go ahead and say it's the distractions that's clearing up. And I also want to say, Lydia, I am super fucking proud of you. You are the girl that would, you know, that should be in my friend circle. You know what I mean? Everybody's fucking doing something. You know? I can say that. Yeah, Lydia. And I'm not saying it just to say it. Like, she's really fucking gifted. You want your locks done for real? You want the hands of God on your scalp for real? And I know it's the hands of God because I spiritually fucking counsel her. So I know what you're getting. This is why I build y'all up the way I do. So I can go right back around and be like, yo, so I can talk about you just like this. You know how many people ask me about fucking locks? I even know how to do it. I will not do it without saying her name first. That's it. I don't counsel you to stay up under me at all. Get your shit together. So we can fuck some shit about here, you know? Let's meet in the Bahamas. Coming. Coming. Okay. You know. Ain't no jealousy. You know, we already fixed that. You know. Ain't no insecurity. We already fixed it. We already did that. Confidence issues, honey. We are each of us just we you know, a dream that is it is coming true. Every woman I meet is a solid bitch. That's you. Damn. That's it. One woman at a time. So you don't really have anybody you, oh my God, imagine that. And all of us got locks. Oh my God. Yo, that is fire. That is such a fire idea, Shay. A lock retreat. Hey, Lydia, even if you got to do that without us, like if it's something that's like, oh my God, you feel like that could go right now and you start planning it, yo, that's a gift from God. That is fucking fire. A lock retreat? Oh my God. All kinds of locks too. We're just admiring each other's fucking locks. Because, you know, no lock is the same. Not even the ones on your head. So you can imagine just the most beautiful lock. We just outside. Ah! Oh my God. Shay. That's some high vibrational shit, sis. So all of this, all of this that you talking about, first of all, you don't necessarily have somebody around you that understands you. Because you said a little lonely, but I know you're seeing someone. Oh my gosh, the soul. Oh my gosh. All right. Then I say that this week was all about manifesting. So I mean, can y'all feel that all through your core? If you can feel it all through your core, in that figure 8. Lock retreat in the Bahamas with salt water blessing our crowns. Oh my gosh, sun, drinks, laughs, men, flirting, you know. I'm right at the sun. That's too much sauce. Whew. Okay. So I do feel like even though you do have a partner, Lydia, the loneliness, I still understand the loneliness. Sometimes it could be just as simple as, okay, this is my partner, but they don't really understand that I'm on a spiritual journey and what those, you know, what those challenges entail. You know, she won't quite understand it, or he won't quite understand it if I explain it in this way or that way, or in the way that I understand, in the way that makes sense to me. You know, it can be quite lonely because you feel like you're the only one going through it. Whew. You were together Saturday night into yesterday. You still been holding a facade. You would have liked to spend more time with her today, but you didn't mention it because you would rather her mention it to you to be on the same page. Okay. Damn it, Spirit. You all, why? 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 And all they can give me right now is cuz. But I go through shit, right? All right, Lydia. Check me out. So over the week, I want to say, I just been, there's a few suitors, but I just been like, you know, pretty much staying detached because things are still twisting and turning, right? But there's always been this one particular guy, always, you know, and even though we reconnected, then we disconnected, and I thought, okay, so maybe that was supposed to be some type of closure. This is not somebody I could ever feel any ill will towards. So if that's what it was, that's what it was going to be. I would love that man from a distance, and he does not even know. And it don't got to be on no mushy shit. It's just like on some very high vibrational, loving somebody from your highest fucking self, as high as you could be. I love him from that space. So a lot of the times I felt like it was me putting myself in certain positions emotionally because I wasn't the one speaking up. Well, why he ain't doing this? He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. But any other time that I reached out, I never been dissed, ignored. I've never been, you know, rejected by him. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, even I had to think about those times where I feel like I might have been doing that type shit to myself. And then, who you talking to, doctor? And then, I don't know what came over me. Actually, nothing came over me. I had a peaceful night. I worked out here in the house. I laid down. And I was, I think I was listening to rain sounds or something like that. And it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I get a text. And I look at my text messages, and it's him. And this is me. This is him texting me after me feeling like, okay, well, I guess, you know what I'm saying? We came together just to split apart again. 555, y'all. I guess we came together just to split apart again. And it was just good morning with a kiss. You know, this is somebody that when you send him a kissy, like a kissy face, because you're trying to be modest, or, you know, you don't want to put yourself out there too much. You don't want to seem like you're thirsty. But every single time you send that one little kissy face, he sends you about 3, 4, 5 of them. And energetically, it's like, oh man. You know what I'm saying? So I had always been thinking, and I've been thinking this for years. I've been thinking this for years about him. I wonder what a relationship would be like with him. I wonder what would happen if we spent more time outside of just having fun. Like I wonder what would happen. And so when he sent that text, you know, the wheels started turning for me again. I'm like, okay, so maybe it's not over. And then I'm just like, you know, what you doing up? And he starts to reveal all these things to me. And so I opened up a little bit more, and then I said, well, I said, do you think there could ever be a time where like we just chill and nothing happens? We just chilling and, you know. And he said, I'm sure. He said, but there's so many gaps in between when we get to see each other that it's just, you know what I'm saying? Passion. Yeah, absolutely true. And I said, well, what do you think about closing that gap? That was very, I mean, and it was through text. I texted, put the phone down, and, you know, it was a big move for me because like you you would think a person should initiate wanting to spend more time with you, especially a man. You know, you felt what it's like before for somebody to be sweating you. And most likely that wasn't the, you know, the person you really wanted. But you know what it feels like for somebody to sweat you. And so you feel like, okay, I want somebody to feel that way about me, but I want the feelings to be mutual. And so now that the feelings seem to be mutual, you want somebody to sweat you, initiate, make the plans. You know what happened when I said, the text that I got back when I said, well, what do you think about closing the gap? He said, you could have just said that. Matter of fact, this was after I said, like, I want to see you more often. He said, you could have just said that. I'm gonna tell you this. When we sitting here every day, when I'm on here every day and we going through these readings and it's mostly us seeing the masculine making these certain moves, what do we see the masculine going through? Mental shit, overthinking, hurt from the past, rejection issues, abandonment issues, mommy issues. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of stuff. And whether male, female, masculine, or feminine, there's always somebody else that has gone through some shit too. And so you may be waiting for somebody to make moves that maybe you could make, or maybe that you could initiate. Maybe it takes for you to initiate for a person to know. You could have just said that. I didn't know. Maybe I didn't know. Maybe I didn't know that's what you wanted to. So I didn't want to come on too strong, or, you know what I mean? I feel like we're stepping into this energy of being more assertive. Closed mouths don't get fed. And that's just that. So had I not said anything, I wouldn't have somebody that I've been wondering about for 4 years now move an entire fucking schedule around to try and accommodate seeing me more often. If that's, you know what I'm saying? Because it might not happen at all. I'm still going through twists and turns. People doing, you know, Spirit is remixing my fucking life every day. But there was something in that, and there was enough in that moment for me to give to you right now. Vulnerability is not a weakness. Vulnerability is not a weakness. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's hiding it and not being your authentic self that is a weakness. You're not strong enough to be yourself. You're not strong enough to say how you feel. You're not strong enough to tell somebody what you want. You own a hair shop. I don't want to call it. It's a fucking oasis for lovely locks. You know how to put people in their place and do what you need to do there. You got to do it in your personal life too. I mean, you got to know how to take the lead there. You have to know when to do that in your personal life as well. It's gonna take some getting used to, because I'm not gonna front. For a long time, it was definitely about paying attention to how people move. And if they wasn't hitting you up, if they wasn't doing this, if they wasn't doing, yeah, cut them off. Because we was in that season. You had to weed out who the fuck boys were. You did. You had to learn how to weed out where there was no equal give and take. You don't have that problem, my love. You have way too much going on for you to even allow somebody to play with you like that. I know that about you. So you expressing yourself at this point is not even a make or break situation. You just got to do it because you have to. And that is the way that you keep a relationship together. That is what's going to keep y'all together. That is what's going to keep the chemistry going. A lot of these relationships become unrequited, or they come off as unrequited because there's a mask. Somebody's not being them. And either somebody's not being true to themselves, or somebody's not owning up or being truthful about how they feel about somebody else in the connection. Yes, you will stall it, stagnate it, and sabotage it. The 3 S's. First comes the stagnation, then the stall, and it's just a straight sabotage after that. Because you ain't even have to do all that. You can even make a dissertation before you say what you gotta say. Listen, I care a lot about you. This is not bad news. I just want you to understand this is different for me to open up in this way. And I feel safe enough to do that with you. I'm just trying to make myself more comfortable with doing that. And then you say what you got to say. And once you see that you will not be rejected for that, it'll make you more comfortable. But you got to get in a space where you could do that regardless, because it's not of any fault of yours if you do reveal your innermost feelings and somebody shits on them. You're not at fault for that. They have to pay the price for that. Give it all you got. That's the only way you're going to get everything she has. It's the only way. And you can't also just wait for her to initiate the thing that you want to do right now. If you want to do it right now, do it right now. Don't just think about it. Hey, I just wanted to call you and tell you I love you. I really care about you. I hope you have a good day. You know. That's right. Step it the fuck up. You ever thought maybe you're the masculine in your relationship? You ever thought about that? Because it crossed my mind in that dialogue with the gentleman that I had. And I even questioned. I said, well, maybe I'm the masculine in this, because he ain't soft. He's every much of a man. But he ain't how other guys are. You know what I'm saying? He's not trying to be hard. None of that. His feminine side is very healthy. You know, just family oriented. You could tell he's a nurturer. You know what I'm saying? He is. I don't know if he's great husband material, but he's definitely great boyfriend material. You know, and I'm the one that's a little bit rougher around the edges, because he says certain things so effortlessly that I don't. And I'm like, damn, could I have said this a long time ago and got the same reaction? Because it was just no struggle, no fight. But I still, even though that happened, I still can't make any decisions. You know what I mean? So I'm not making any decisions. Like, that's, you know, I choose you. I'm not doing that. I'm just observing right now. I'm keeping it G. I'm judging right now. Well, they're under judgment. I mean, you might be. Maybe you didn't picture yourself ever Not to say that she would never, but I mean, you know, I just throw it out there. Maybe you never pictured yourself being the one buying somebody flowers. This doesn't make you a man or the man in the relationship. It just, you know, you're more assertive. She's more nurturing. You know, you're more action oriented. You know, you ain't really got time to sit with your feelings and shit. But the beautiful thing is her energy makes you want to do that. So now you're balanced. That's all this is about. This ain't about who's together. It's about the lesson in it, the balance in it. It's just it. Balance. There's so many levels. It even came across to me in the shower, because that's where most of my moments happen. I already said before, like I had a whole lifestyle. I was dealing with women as well, you know. I fantasized about it as a kid, but I waited till I was in high school. Because I always heard growing up that high school was like, you know, like going into the adult world. So I figured, oh yeah, and in high school, I was pretty sharp. I was pretty fucking sharp, you know, even that young. But I'm like, I noticed how when people go to high school, that's when they usually like leave home, or you could travel outside of your neighborhood because, you know, you want to go to schools outside of the neighborhood and stuff. That's when you first learning how to ride the train by yourself and get to your destination. Like you're preparing for all of this. It's nerve-wracking when you that age, you know what I'm saying, to go somewhere by yourself. But I knew that with that had to come like a whole nother world for me, where I would meet more people like me. And so I thought about my experience with that, and then the calling that I got, of course, to move my life in another direction. And then when I received the spiritual counsel that I got, I saw how all of that made sense. I really was just finishing out some karma. So I had to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's so much to this, okay? According to the universe, right? This is, hold on. Because I want to deliver this as honestly as I can without making anybody feel like they're doing anything wrong, because you're not. You got to think about where we are. We're on Earth. Earth is a school. And in this school, the person we call God is not that God. Which is why it's harder for us to weed out the good people. Because we don't run shit here. For right now. This is us trying to take it back. Now, there are certain things that can go on outside of Earth. 5D shit. That are against universal law here. And one of those things is law of gender. So although according to the universe, that's not supposed to happen while you're on Earth, still, it's like love trumps that. Because right now, as chosen ones especially, it really is about breaking all of those traditions and things like that. Creating new ways to look at things. So there's some of you being pushed to do things that's never been seen before, never been done before. Just being you is so fucking different. It may make an impact. or it may be an influence on the world. So that's why it's so important to just be you, because it only takes you to do that very special thing that the Most High has planned for you. We're really just here to teach and get the fuck up out of here. We don't belong here. Yes, do some cool shit along the way. I believe that it don't matter. It doesn't matter who you're with. Man or woman, I don't care what the fucking dynamic is. All of that shit is well, most of it. Most of it is it's just an avatar. This is why you have to connect with the soul. And what's important here is that two souls connect to learn a specific lesson that is going to take you another step up. What if, Lydia, it was never going to be a man to help you learn this lesson about vulnerability? What if it was never going to be a man to do it? I feel like I had to bring that up. I'm not done with you, Lydia. What's your question? See, I I have to look at things from a higher perspective. I have to because, hey Jermaine, you know, there's double and triple missions here, man. There's double and triple missions here. And I really don't think that it's about you know, cuz not one card I ever pulled on you and your honey gave that there was anything wrong. Demonic, fucking, it was a sin, nothing, honey. I saw love and I saw growth. And I saw two people who really don't give a fuck about nothing else. And to me, that just supersedes the whole gender thing. To me, it holds the standard that it needs to hold to be approved. I felt the need to say that out loud for the first time because I feel like I was watching the Greenleafs. It's on a marathon right now. And the daughter that came back is more spiritual than religious. And so, you know, they're taunting her about going back to the church and this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, it's some people, you know, oh, the cards are demonic and it's voodoo, you know. For those of you who, you know, want to do this, and you know, you have your lane and you know, let's say you were a spiritual leader, you are going to be challenged. I have been challenged several times in person to my face by people, members of church and this and the third. Just make sure that you can make your points eloquently and not out of anger. you know, because they feel a certain way about, you know, gay marriage and this, that, and the third. I don't give a fuck about your church and your man-made book. I give a fuck about what the universe says. I give a fuck about why we are all here in the first fucking place. That's all I care about. I don't care about your basic instructions in your book when the basic fucking instructions is in your gut. You already came with the fucking instructions, the GPS. You already came equipped with that. And if you listen to it, it just might take you somewhere you'd really fucking enjoy. That heaven that they speak of is on earth. And so is hell. We were born into the hell that is earth. But you can make a heaven, and that's what I've been doing with you guys, helping you create your heaven here. They're going to have to give you some room, some space. Okay? And all of it is still in you. It's by way of your consciousness. Your heaven or hell is by way of your consciousness. Because what? Your consciousness, all that going on in here is what creates your reality. So, listen, I am the judge. I can't tell y'all everything. I can't tell y'all everything, but I only give a fuck about what's right. I don't care about your fucking feelings. It's complicated. What's the Libra's intentions with Dr. Rose Court? Libra said, I'll never tell. Libra said, none of your business. I could see anywhere in the bottom of the deck, but Libra said, none of your damn business. What's Libra's intentions with Dr. Rose Quartz? That's a good sign. Oh, and you, oh, Intentions are very pure, Dr. Rose Quartz. Intentions are very pure. And passionate too, honey. But very, very pure. Okay? Libra feels really good about you. Again, Libra is very, not only is it like, the chemistry is excellent, but also the potential for growth and stability as well. So plus the Libra's intuition is guiding him or her towards you as well. So you don't gotta, intentions are good, okay? Just, you know, this is someone, I mean, someone who wants to be happy. They want to be sure about you. You know, you asking about them. They want to be sure about your ass too. But they're ready to, you know, a fresh start for them. Could be a risk. You know, I don't know too much about your situation, but it could, I mean, whether it's a risk or a fresh start, or just they want to do whatever you guys are doing or getting ready to do. All right. Give me Lydia's week. Just give me a rundown. Lydia's week. All right. So Spirit is asking you to use your intuition. He's a family friend and he likes you. Yeah, he does. He certainly does. Lydia. Wow. So, I believe we are getting a cosign. We are getting a cosign from Spirit with everything that I said as far as, or everything all of us discussed. Thank you, Dr. Rose Quartz, as well, for bringing up, you know, well, this whole vulnerability thing. Now, there is energy of you talking yourself out a good time, but also the energy of you knowing that this, I mean, you know what you know about this. It's new. There's a lot of passion. There's chemistry. You know what you know about this connection. But you gotta not talk yourself out of a good time here. And since the Seven of Swords is in reverse, I'm hoping that this is you taking small steps towards making this confession. Because I see the hermit mode. I see you reflecting. And this is your week. Because I don't see anything else to be fucking worried about here. I don't even see you needing to worry about this. But, you know, there is a, okay. Here's what you need to know. Thank you, Spirit. The connection that you have with your person, you already won. This is a part of your destiny. This is fated. This is a relationship that you're supposed to be in. You're on the right track. So you expressing yourself, it's almost like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Because I don't know if every time they show me things, I'm supposed to tell y'all. If you knew you already won, would you still fight hard? Would you still invest in things the way, like it's almost like we need you to go through the motions. You, of course, you already won, but we need you to go through the motions because there's a lesson. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And we need you in general as a way of becoming more of a spiritually mature individual. We need you to work on vulnerability. We need you to. And this is not something that we want you to learn on your own. We know this whole entire dynamic is something completely different for you. And we love you for being brave enough to do that. But the work still continues. The work on yourself still continues. vulnerability is, I wouldn't necessarily say it's spirituality 101, but maybe it's I don't know, self-love chapter 2 or 3 or something, somewhere within them first 5 chapters. Maybe in the talks of empathy, you'll see vulnerability. Maybe it'll come up there. But that's what this really is about at this point, Lydia. You already won. The relationship that you have with your partner, although, you know, woo, never thought it, right? This is your first time dealing with a woman. But that relationship is what it is. I mean, it is so beautiful that it could be your first experience. Because it damn sure wasn't mine, honey. It wasn't mine at all. Which makes me further believe that this is not about you being with women. And that maybe after her, there'll be another girlfriend. Let's say, you know, this doesn't work out. I don't. It's just her. It's just her. There's something about her that awakens you enough for you to want to say how you feel. That's huge. Look at this. This is not somebody who's going to run in and out of your life. None of that shit. This connection is 100% what you deserve. I don't give a fuck what the church say. Them 2 souls right there, the universe says is right for each other. Maybe I was man and woman in another life, but in this one here, that's just how y'all look. But the universe says is right. Why would the universe deny true love of any kind? That's why, you know, you got to think. Why? Look at this. Why? The star. Why? This is co-signed. Written in the fucking stars. You manifested it. You know what, Lydia, I believe when you first revealed to me that you were going to be dating a woman for the first time, I believe we was right in that season where I was encouraging people to look outside of what their normal type would be. Because as the universe has it, in this lifetime, since we are breaking traditions and doing things differently and reinventing things, like we're setting a whole new stage here. Some of that may include couples that you wouldn't normally see together, old and young, young and old, you know, black and white, you know what I'm saying? You just different cultures, different, it's just going to be different. You know what I'm saying? You might see the spiritual chick with the gangster. Like, I don't know. The matchups were going to be so like, how does that work? And for some, it's falling in love with a woman for the first time. I'm saying it ain't about who, honey. It's just not about who. It's not. You manifested something and this is how it showed up with titties. It's okay. This is why you won already. It's what you manifested. Now you just got to get over yourself. You learned that what's this? You need to hold on before I go any further. Right. You've successfully manifested this for yourself. I'm going to go out and say everything going on with you right now, you have successfully manifested for yourself. In love, life, relationship, whatever the fuck, business, all of it. There is nothing hidden from you. The justice won't go nowhere on the bottom of the deck. Lydia, you're in heaven, honey. You're in your heaven. You're in your heaven, honey. You've been there for a while, sweetheart. Look at this. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's time to judge yourself. It's time to judge yourself. Don't do this. You feeling all the way you do, and it's making you come off disinterested because you holding back. It's making you come off like this. It's time to take a look at yourself, honey. It's time to take a look at yourself. This is you, my love. Now get into this bag. And don't worry either. Balance out your emotions. It's all here for you, honey. Balance out your emotions. Whatever you got going on here is new, is fertile, is going to grow. I mean, there's so much abundance here. Open up, open up, open up, open up. And, you know, and y'all show up as the emperor and empress too. Like, here goes the emperor. It don't matter. It's energy. Y'all both got titties. It's just the avatar. Y'all still, there's still an emperor and empress in this fucking scenario. And you might be the emperor, honey. And you just might be. As beautiful and sexy and feminine as I still find you, you have, you know, you have what I have. You have what I have. I that's why I love it so much. I can recognize you have what I have. You know. But I could lay out some rose petals for a nigga with no problem. You know, at this point, I could do that and not feel no type of way. Yeah, I would like to walk into that, but I know that majority of the time it might be me, and I actually enjoy it. I take pleasure in that. You know, it's just, it is what it is. There goes the Wheel of Fortune. Look at that. I mean, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Luck is on your side. This is you. This is you, and still, justice does not go anywhere. This is you, but still, we don't care. This is you. Okay, hello, yeah. Every single thing in your life has worked. I've witnessed it. I don't even know why. You know, look at this Queen of Swords. That's you. But look at the Four of Wands. It's you. Get out of your own way. Or address whatever it is that makes you hold back. What made you say? What made you make that? So take that vow or oath to yourself that says, I'm never going to open up that way again. Revisit that. Revisit that. Other than that, you know, and I would say vulnerability. You know, that's another thing. You are getting to know yourself so fucking well that at this point, it's me and you touching bases. This is Destiny Week. That is the overall energy for the week when I did the 7-day forecast. Destiny. And I'm sure that if I would have, you know, not got caught up in a whirlwind of questions, if I would have done more readings, you would have seen a chariot come out in every reading, because the ones that I have done, it has, and it's coming out in yours. This is Destiny Week. You've never had no crazy energy around you. I mean, you literally just had to pluck a few people away, and you was... You know what I mean? You've been good to go ever since. Now, I have to hold you accountable. It's you. It's you now. And this lesson on just how to be more vulnerable, it's going to help you a lot more. I believe it's going to make you a better a better boss as well. So this is not, you know, it's going to help all your connections, it's going to deepen and strengthen all of your relationships and connections. I'm not just going to be vulnerable with the dude I'm humping on, you know. I come here and be vulnerable with y'all too. It helps me here too. But it's here. It's being vulnerable with you guys. That it's the other way around for me. It's being vulnerable with you. Doing this every day, that helps me apply it to my personal life. Because I'm silent. Nothing to say. I'm like Lydia. You're not waiting for a motherfucker to reach out to me. But time's up for that, honey. Time's up for that. You're going to have to open that mouth. Open it. Same way you did for the ones who didn't deserve it, darling. Lydia, I'm going to tell you this. As usual, your energy is beautiful. Your energy is fire. It's an honor to work with you. You're doing everything right. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. You're in heaven, sweetheart. So focus on being vulnerable. And I do see it. I do see it being encouraged as well. But it may also be something that you're going to do anyway. Because I mean, I saw it. I'd say either way it's going to happen, because you stick to the script, Lydia. So I don't have, I don't doubt you'll take advances towards this now. Because we've talked about your vulnerability in a different way this time. So let's see. You know what I'm saying? You just bounce, like Spirit said, just balance out your emotions. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to run from you. None of that. That is the relationship you manifested. Now, what I said the other day from that movie I watched. The magic is not getting married. The magic is in staying married. You know? Yeah. Ciao. Lydia is just, I mean, gotta salute. You gotta just salute fucking greatness. You have to salute the shit. You gotta salute this shit, bro. You know, I'm trying to get to the Bahamas with her. You know, you feel me? I want to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I want to be able to go. Fuck. Fucking lock retreat. Yes. Now, Infinity, yes. Thank you for your patience, you beautiful soul. Go ahead, baby. Unless you know it's a question I'm going to yell at you for. That's why you're so damn impatient. What's going on? Infinity? What's going on, honey? Look. All signs tonight is just going to be a gratitude for you, Lydia. I'm so proud of you. All right? And I love you, Lydia. You chilling? All right. All signs tonight. Which their feelings towards you currently, or the next actions towards you. Oh yeah, that's right. Will you and the Leo be together in this year? Maybe. That felt like a maybe. Let's see. For infinity. For infinity. And Leo come together this year. Yes. Yes. Whatever disagreements that you're having, or like wherever there's friction, it's going to stop. You guys are going to be able to be on the same page, or be able to cooperate with each other. There is a whole lot of like here. And I do see this going to another level. Yes. Yes. It's actually destined to. This is Destiny Week. This is Destiny Week. Trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh. No, ain't no such thing as dumb questions, but you know. Listen, some of y'all that I hold closer, you know, closer up under the bosom than others, I expect a little more from y'all. I do. But you hit me with that shit, Shade. After I was on here crying for you, Shade. You're welcome, Infinity. You made me cry. Well, you ain't made me cry, but you know what I'm saying? I cried over your situation. You going to... And you got the nerve. I don't want you to lie to me either, but you know, it happened. You got the nerve to mention that motherfucker again. He was where? Where? He did what? Yeah. You know. Oh, shit. How old are you, Dr. Rose Quartz? I want to know how long you been holding on to that snatch. Huh? How long you had a padlock on that thing? I remember, because I remember the first time I cried over your situation. And then I think when you came with that shit, I was like, that's it, Shay. You drove me to smoke. I was just looking for a reason to smoke. But I was like, I was like, you drove me to smoke. Oh my gosh. She don't have to keep it until marriage, but if she chose to, that ain't, you know, I mean, if she didn't, that ain't no damn sin. I don't care what the good book tells you. Your sexual energy is part of what helps you manifest. So you just gonna lock that part of you completely the fuck down? Are you kidding me? I'm glad I could laugh about it now too. I wasn't laughing at that text I got last night, but I will be in a few. Yeah, how long you been keeping that cat to yourself, doctor? I'm just curious. I think the longest I went was... It might be 1 year. I'm going to say 2 years, but it might be 1 year. Oh, you 33. Ooh, that's a sweet age to keep your cat to yourself. There's good sex at 33, but also a strong chance to get pregnant too during the 30s. I got pregnant when I was 30. I had never been pregnant before that. That shit scared the fuck out of me. Scared me so bad. But 33, that's a good age. Have you ever had, oh no, you're a virgin. You just said that. Damn. Okay, so what made you keep that cat to yourself? Was it the way you grew up, or it's just something that comes over you to do, or you just never felt like you wanted to? Because let me tell you, there was definitely some succubus energy. There was definitely some succubus energy that got to me when I was in junior high school. Because I was so disgusted. It's just my natural way. I was so disgusted with the thought of sex. And my best friend at the time was just like me. We wasn't thinking about sex at all. You know, shit. We was still trying to score a kiss. You know, like, you know, did you kiss him? You know, we was still trying to do that, but we just, our minds wasn't there. It was just like, you know. But she had some friends, very much more low vibrating. Me and her was more into like dance, Aaliyah. You know, we just wanted to make up dance routines and shit. These bitches, they cut school to go watch porn and shit. And so she tells me, hey, they want to go, they want to cut school. You know, it was around Christmas time. We was getting ready to go on Christmas break anyway. So what's cutting the day before you actually have the fucking day off anyway type shit. You know, it was my first time ever having eggnog. There was no alcohol in it. But it was the first time, you know, we was doing shit in the house. And their parents wasn't home and shit. It was us four girls. You know, first time having eggnog and everything. It was good, you know. These bitches put on porn. So I'm like, you know, why? Like, why would we just do this? We about, you know what I'm saying, 13, 14. Why would we be doing this? Okay. And then it's like ever since then, you know, it was like sex was just haunting me, you know? I went from being completely just, I probably would have been like you. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, so you don't want to be a single mom. All right. You got to heal that, baby. If that's the reason why you're still a virgin, you have to heal that. Because you don't have to be. There's no sin. There's no religious thing ties to it. Good. You learn from what you saw. But it's also kind of, sort of limiting you. Limiting your experiences. The experiences you need, trust me, you need, especially in that department, to learn more about yourself, to get to know more about yourself. Truth be told, it might be one of your most powerful gifts, honey. You know, but it's like, how you gonna know if you don't use it? And I'm thinking about it again, higher perspective. And that's because I already learned that lesson. Higher perspective, and even looking at it spiritually. Looking at it the way I see now, just by the little bit you gave me, it puts your situation in that category of things spiritually. In that category of things where people are traumatized in the very area that their gift is. So if I would have stayed in a space of trauma in the places that I've been hit with it, there's no way in the fuck I'd be able to sit here with you at all. Not even have the confidence to, not even like, are you kidding me? What? All I will be sitting here hearing is, turn the camera off. Boo. That's all I'll be fucking hearing in my head, bro. But every day I sit here, I realize more and more why I'm necessary. But if I would have let all that stuff get to me, then I wouldn't be able to do my job, which is the whole point when you have a higher calling. The ops want to do everything possible to stop you. And I can't help but to think about your sexuality like that. When that is the woman, and whether it's actually exchanging a healthy sexual, because sex is just an exchange of energy, yes, but the intercourse aspect of it, just sharing just a beautiful, loving experience like that, because there are such things. Like that is something that could teach you something. That is, man. Or, you know, does it then kind of dampen the fire a little bit when it comes to you, when you feel passionate or sensual? You know, do you feel like that's a bad thing? Do you feel like, you know, are these also feelings that you try to suppress? Because with a name like Dr. Rose Quartz, honey, yo, 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 with a name like Dr. Rose Quartz, you know something. I mean, you should just be out here gyrating for no fucking reason. I mean, love. I mean, you should just be. I mean, like you. You should. I mean, for no reason. You know, you should be out here for no fucking reason. You know, just because you just exude shit. You know, fuck. Shutting that kitty cat down, honey. What would make you feel like it's safe to have a sexual experience without that trauma being attached to it? You know? What would help? Because, honey, let me tell you, I ain't saying I be out here fucking around. I'm not saying that at all. What I am saying is, when I see it fit, when I see fit, when I'm in the right space energetically, and you know what I'm saying, I'm feeling good, and I you know, because I'm gonna be conscious too. What kind of energy this motherfucker in? Hold on. You know, I want who I want. It's always the same person, but what kind of energy this motherfucker in? Okay. You know, I gotta check all that shit out first. And then I have my little experience and that's it. Sometimes I don't want to, you know, that might not be the night that I want to, how they say, transmute. I don't want to transmute tonight. You know, I do that shit every day. I'm a Scorpio. I fucking gyrate for no reason. For no reason. No fucking reason. I just, you know, my body is just, I'm fluid, you know. So I take that energy and I start creating shit. But sometimes that ain't gonna cut it. I have to be honest. Sometimes that just ain't gonna get it, honey. That ain't gonna do it. Okay, and the Libra gives you that feeling like it's divine. Okay. Because I know that this means a whole lot to you. Can you come and check in with me tomorrow? Because this is your cootie cat on the line, okay? And if it's got you, if it's got you thinking thoughts, you know, and this is by way of your standing where you are right now, because I'm not going to influence you to do anything. I'm just going to inform you that it's okay. I would like to dig in and see. Okay, this would be like you. I get it. This is like praying about him. And I have things that I do if you know, to reassure you or to assure you that it will be a connection of your highest good. I can do that. So if you can meet me, I'm here 2 to 5. Same way you popped in today, you pop in tomorrow. And I'll take a further look into the Libra for you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like well, I feel whatever I feel right now, it's a good thing, but I want to be sure. I mean, I want the details on what I'm feeling. I know that what I'm feeling is good. I'm sure of that. But the details. But you come here tomorrow, and I'll be here 2 to 5. But when you pop up, I'm gonna know it's you. I see Love After Lockup, maybe once or twice. It doesn't really tickle my fancy, but you know, I've already lived that life in real life. You know, I already did that. Doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me, honey. It's always going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. Yeah. It's probably funny more than anything. These motherfuckers be characterized. Characterized. Of course. All right, all signs. Your person's next actions towards you in the immediate future. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do what's unfolding for you and the person over the month. Hey, Infinity. I mean, you could do anything from carry stones to return to senders. You could wear oils. You could wear protection pieces. And you could just stay the fuck away from them. You know what I'm saying? You could rely on your own intuition that says, I don't like how I feel. You stay the fuck away from them. You stay away from people with listen. If it don't align with you, then you stay away. That is half the battle. And of course, it doesn't prevent people from sending energy towards you. So you took care of the physical part of it. Just stay the fuck away from them. Energetically, like I said, return to senders. If you feel negative energy coming towards your way, you could do protection pieces, evil eyes. You can we just decided today. I'm putting a new bar of soap out. No juju, okay? So it's just a bar. You can wash off negative energy. You can light candles. You could do a lot. You can wear protection stones again. Popped up in your neighborhood. Did he say anything to you? If he didn't say anything to you, then it may just be something to observe and just know that someone may be stalking you. Ran? Jeez. Don't run, honey. You afraid? Is he gonna hurt you? Ooh. Libra. Your person's immediate next actions towards you, Libra. Nope. Libra. Your person's actions towards you this week. Libra. Ooh. We got an explosion, honey. All right, baby. Yeah, when I do it, I do it this week, and then I'll put the link to my spot there. But there's there's plenty of stuff you could do to cleanse your energy, or just, there's plenty of stuff. You could do a few things at once. Sagittarius, what's going on with you and your person this week? Nope. Sagittarius, your person's actions towards you this week. Damn. Aquarius, your person's actions towards you this week. Capricorn, your person's actions towards you this week. Capricorn. It's destiny week for Capricorn. Aries, your person's actions towards you this week. Leo, your person's actions towards you this week. All right, Libra. I'm gonna have to clarify Libra, because there's two major arcana here, and it just needs more clarification. But there's some type of breakthrough that happens. All right. I feel like maybe the both of you have been manifesting something here, or maybe the both of you have been manifesting each other, I want to say. And the tower, something's in that tower. Thank you, Spirit. Libra. A victory's in that fucking tower. So this doesn't tell me that there's going to be any contact or communication, but it does tell me that there's energy that worked out in favor of you and your person. Okay. Sagittarius, you and your person this week, y'all coming together this week. All right, y'all together this week. Aquarius. Either your person is gonna come in to balance some things out, like improve the situation, you know, like reconcile something, or the both of y'all are gonna be balancing your emotions. This person may be balancing their emotions when it comes to you and you them. So there may or may not be, you know. Capricorn, you and your person this week. Whatever's happening this week is destined. Somebody is letting their guard down. Aries, there's communication and or maybe a visit from your person. This is someone who doesn't. This is someone who may want commitment in the near future. They might. Just because of how they not moving anymore. If this was somebody who ran in and out of your life, like they're not doing that anymore. All right. Leo. It's just a whole lot of wishing here. I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of restraint, especially on your end, but a lot of restraint and a lot of wishing, because somebody is regretting something. Whatever I say, it's like a sadness. It doesn't feel like regret. It's not like a pain. It doesn't feel painful, but it does feel pain. It doesn't feel painful. It feels more like sad. Somebody wants something, Leo. And it's like all they could do right now is hope for it right now. All right. That's what I'm getting. Oh, yeah? All right, let's roll out the next ones. I don't have another deck out, so I'm not even going. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio, what's going on with you and your person this week? Gemini, what's going on with you and your person this week? Virgo, what's going on with you and your person this week? Taurus, what's going on with you and your person? Okay. Somebody got an attitude. Pisces was... I think Pisces and Taurus has a thing going on. Cancer, what's going on with you and your person this week? I'm going to clarify that because it's 2 major arcana. This is 2 major arcana, but I pretty much think I know what this is. But I will pick one more card. I know what this is. Okay. Scorpio. There's cooperation this week with you and your person. Okay? Period. In whatever way that is. Gemini. There's a romantic offer or gesture this week. Virgo. Right now, it's looking like more so of a personal victory. And it is. There's some type of epiphany that one has, either you or about you. All right? But this is definitely a good thing. It is. I mean, literally. What I'm seeing here, and it is. It goes good news right here. It's a good thing. All right? Taurus. Okay. The way it came out, because I read the energy of the energy, whether it's you or somebody that you are connected to, something is over and it's justified. It's just the way it's supposed to be. However this plays out is exactly the way it's supposed to be. Somebody's not happy about it, it feels. You know? Oh boy. Plot twist or no? For others of you, ooh. See? And for some of you, this Taurus is still going to be shooting a shot. Or you. And for some of you, it is a real transformation in a connection. But this is a reconcile of some sort. Pisces, you and your person this week. There's an ending and you both are getting over it. Yep. Right in hermit mode, honey. Oh. And then there's the bright side. This is why I like to clarify when I feel to. And it's, there you go right there. Yeah. This was happening. Either you or your person or the both of you, Pisces, were the ones trying to get over this ending. And whatever this ending is one of them endings that cut deep. Because me seeing the strength card, I mean, you got to really pull from the fucking, you know, oh, you got to, woo, take everything in you to forgive or just be strong or just, you know, whatever it is. And then be in hermit mode at that. Oh, man, this person pulled from the soul. They pulled from their fucking dick. Everything. To be able to get over whatever this Ten of Swords did to them and be in some type of, and make, first of all, make their way to be in some type of union with you, honey. And lastly, Cancer. Quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah. This week, you and your person. Ciao. There's just a whole lot of man here, honey. There's a whole lot of manifestations of a man, honey. Oh, gosh. Well, looks like it's coming together to me. King of Wands, the Emperor, and a Magician. Somebody didn't manifest just any man. They manifested they man. 3 of Wands, growth and expansion here. Yes, sir. And the World on the bottom of the deck, which feels like success and achievement. And I'm seeing the other side of it too, with the 8 of Cups, walking away from the past and to a new opportunity. So yeah, quite possibly there could be physical contact with this person. If not, definitely communication of some sort. Because whether you get a phone call or not, that energy is sealed. That's a good connection. All right, y'all. So look, I'll be back tomorrow 2 to 5. I'm usually off here by now, but I enjoyed today. I gotta go pray about that person earlier before I do anything else. And but tomorrow, all right, 2 to 5, Dr. Rose Quartz, please make sure you come back, and we will definitely dig in a little bit, you know, to the Libra, and just see, because I respect you and your boundaries. So, you know, let's make sure that this person is going to do the same. And, you know, and so that you are okay with feeling safe, knowing you could potentially, I want you to know it's okay. I want you to know that it's safe to think about opening yourself up in that way to that person. I want you to know it's safe to do that. Okay. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to everybody in the chat today. Thank you to everybody that's new. I do make sure I have everybody. Yeah. All right, yeah. So tomorrow 2 to 5. I love you guys. See you soon. Peace.